can change the weather, then what the fuck were you doing yesterday that was so important?
That was him masturbating all up into the sky.
That's the going live
3.5
promise.
3.5 hours non-stop raining. Oh, we're live, I see. Yeah. Right, any F1 fans, you can blame Doom Glazer for yesterday's F1 wonderful racing habits as our local resident Belgian who spent 3.5 hours masturbating into the sky to rain come all over Lewis Hamilton's face.
Just so he couldn't win.
Were you saving that for the going live? Wow.
Don't worry, I've blown my load early now.
You just gave me a follow. Well done.
So, ladies, if you want to experience something truly amazing,
I don't know whether this is an advert for tantric sex or whether you've just got the hulk of a pepperami now.
Welcome back,
Why not
everybody,
both?
to my other room, a bunch of us. No, I play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
You're just gonna go straight to intro. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, PG. In what way is that PG?
past
That didn't
9.
involve Toto Wolff.
Welcome back. So this is you've now finally got a bit of a hint of how colourful our conversations are pre-stream.
It's raining.
It hurts. It hurts.
I wouldn't say it's colourful, it's about the sterning of it that becomes colourful.
So
Generally only meant to be the one colour.
our group had continued.
If the sun hits it on the right angle, you get a rainbow.
It gets the Iron Brew tan.
Wow.
A combo.
Okay, Suki, I'm not budging you.
So, shut up.
That moment where you go to play D&D and you break your DM.
Our group finally continued progressing through. I'm going to kill you, every one of you. Oh dear. So our group finally continued through the tower itself, progressing through, finding some odds and ends, bits and pieces here and there. Eventually they find themselves a way up to the lower sanctum, where they convinced, after finding a way to get in touch with Mir, to stand down his stone guardians. But as they reached the top, an exhausted wizard, holding back this hulking Goliath, as Mir's hold spell expired, an onslaught began. But through the use of an interesting spell scroll that was given to him by Echo Condense, Tetsu used the spell to remove curse from who the group have now identified as Bjorn, brother of Nile. With Mir exhausted, that's where we left off. What are we doing?
Well, you're sleeping now, right?
As far as you can see,
Is there anything resembling a bed up here that we can drag him onto?
I'll have a look at the map. I don't think I put a bed in actually.
Like, or at
That's
the very
when
least a
bed
couch.
magically appears.
Total
I mean, I
seems
don't think the golems or whatever the stone guards. I don't think they would really like or appreciate us dragging Mir past.
Yeah, I don't want to run that risk.
Mhm.
They're not going to use their green-eyed beams on us. We'll just hold them in front of us as a shield.
Oh yeah, did you notice the eyes went slightly green the first time I saw them?
Yeah.
I wonder
Yeah,
what
we
that
seen-
was.
Oh, well, the first one tried it.
I think maybe if there isn't a bed in here, maybe just the bedrolls. Just a
Yeah.
suggestion.
That's a good idea. So I'll take a bedroll out of my bag and I'll place it down.
I mean, just because, like, he's not exactly the best at organising. I don't want to spend 2 hours trying to find his bedroom for him.
Good point.
Might be some form of tiny hut.
How are
This
you
entire
doing,
tower is a
Bjorn?
tiny hut.
I think he's still actually. Yeah, you have kind of got into your name, sort of.
Ooh.
I have questions.
Same.
Mantra might have answers.
Totally.
Me?
Speak.
Well, go on with your questions. I can't answer a question that is not asked.
Where's my brother?
Ah,
Go ahead, Mantra.
so, long story or short story?
Dead, but not dead.
I'm guessing by the glaring stare that it should be a short story that probably doesn't get me attacked straight away. So, Niall and us went and killed a dragon. And then after we killed the dragon, someone teleported in to take away and remove the corpse, possibly to animate it for undead or nefarious means. And then someone showed up, I think Niall recognised them, I'm not sure, but disappeared with Niall. And we are here to talk to Mir to try help find them, as well as other missions. But Mir needs to rest, otherwise we cannot find him.
Then rest. And just sits on a step back there where he was held. And just sits and watches and glares at all of you.
I think I got most of the important details, don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't here, so I'm just taking that on faith.
I mean, I think we could probably leave out the part where he was, like, kinda dead for a bit and nearly tried to strangle Thea. What, I said we could leave that out?
You just said it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was resurrected and healthy at the point in which he was taken.
It was fine, it was hardly a scratch.
Let's see.
No, the Screaming Mermaid blew up and we had to resurrect him, otherwise he wouldn't have survived. Well, technically he didn't survive, but
Yeah.
we got
I
it
remember
early
this.
enough. You remember this?
I was with them when they met the dragon.
Oh.
Yes.
Tell us more.
Revna,
Okay.
Okay.
two goblins, brothers. The
What
wizard.
exactly were they doing with the dragon?
The wizard.
The wizards.
Fantastic.
I think that's the one that has Van Zandt. Van Zandt? Niall.
Make a history check, Andrea. Give it a ponder and put your facts straight again.
While
Okay.
she's doing that, I will conjure up my little ephemeral spirit nymph to give anyone who wants it, including whatchamacallin, Bjorn, 2d6 of healing.
Gladly.
So each person can take that.
15.
You do remember this wizard, this spellcaster that you met who took the corpse of the dragon did not take Niall, he banished him.
Oh. Oh yeah, sorry. I was getting one of my details incorrect. Niall was not taken. He was banished.
Right notes.
He might
This
be in the Astral Sea. We're not sure.
Who is this Revna person? Can you tell us more about that one?
Our mother.
Oh, well, we met some big guys where we passed by, and they talked about Revna in absolute fear. Is she somebody to fear?
You saw what she did to me.
Well, yes. So she's quite a powerful
So not,
user of magic.
not a loving mother then.
I mean, did you forget to, I don't know, bring the goat back home from Goat Ball or something?
I have notes about that. Wait,
Hmm.
where is it?
Yeah, you know. You definitely know Niall.
Yes, he did talk for
Goat Ball.
extended periods of time about Goat Ball.
Yeah. Neglected
Was
to
it-
tell me until the end of the explanation of all the rules that it wasn't played with an actual...
I wasn't finished. And the Duke.
Yeah. The what? The Duke?
The Duke was there too?
He's the one that's arranged it all.
Interesting.
So we need to kill the
So,
Duke.
I take it you don't like the Duke. Yes, I am basically low level here. You don't like the Duke. The Duke sent us to kill Mir. I didn't believe
Same.
it.
Except, be nothing more than a pup at a vessel. A thrall. Sorry, it feels a bit weird.
So you weren't under control of your own body.
God knows you think I'm trying to kill that. You serve.
What do you mean with-
I'm a soldier of the Arcadia.
So, Revna and the Duke wanted, or still want, Mir dead
Indeed.
for some kind of reason.
Do you know why?
Do you?
It wasn't fully explained. Something
You
about
don't-
Mir wanting lots of taxis for Mercador,
Yeah, to raise an
threatening
army.
to destroy Mercador, and what was the other one? Does anyone remember? Something about wanting some form of orb?
Yes, a dragonite
No, it's-
orb that he claims was his that
Yeah.
was stolen from him.
Yeah,
Yes.
You mean those?
those.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm not gonna because
18.
my perception's crap.
Perception.
It was a
18.
shit roll.
17.
Anybody with 10 more will notice there's
16.
several artifacts on the west side of the room. It's behind this large metallic huge ball that's kind of floating, but behind us a couple of pedestals. One of them looks like a black dragon eye.
So can anybody take it and make it vanish? Black? Was it the black dragon eye that there was a dispute over?
Yes.
I would like to hear him out first.
Yeah, let's not take a shit, but I would like to see if it reacts with our Dragonite Orb. If there's any form of magical interaction between them when both are presented together.
Someone's a black dragon.
Oh boy.
Are we
That's-
really wanting to pull that out right now?
Is
We
there
can-
Well, that
any...
can happen, right?
We can kick Mir away.
Are there any books or well-known knowledge about what happens when you put dragon eyes together?
I think if
I
you
don't
have
think-
all of them, it opens something, but only if
According,
you have all of them.
according
don't-
to the sort of knowledge of the museum, they don't know, so I don't think dragon eyes are very well documented.
Well, that doesn't
Wow.
surprise me.
I mean, maybe Mir would know, because, I mean, he's got one, and he's a bit more knowledgeable about this kind of stuff than us. So, I mean, What's special about the black dragons?
Well, they're black, and they
The-
need to die.
They're not all black though. The dragon eyes. The one we have is green.
No, I
It's
just
from-
mean like in terms of their abilities, because I mean we came across a blue one that was like, fire, lightning.
Man's Hand can make a religion or history check. Tetsu can make a history check.
Okay.
22 religion.
23.
Black dragons have an acid breath. They're known to be. Let me check my own facts first before I say anything else.
Deadly.
Yeah, that's why I haven't said anything. Because one, my character doesn't know, and two, I don't know if I am confusing the realms of D&D.
Known for swamp. The known locations are usually in swamps. They're obviously one of the 5 chromatic dragons with acid breath. Black dragons dwell in the swamps of frayed edges of civilization. A black dragon's lair can be a dismal cave, grotto, or ruin, at least partially flooded, providing pools where the dragon rests. Victims can ferment, and where its victims can ferment. The lair is usually littered with acid-pitted bones and previous victims, fly-ridden carcasses of fresh kills. Watched over by crumbling statues, centipedes, scorpions, snakes infest the lair, which is filled with a stench of death and decay.
They're bad.
Yeah, they're very acidic.
Nice.
And they live in swamps. So
Right.
maybe we've been lucky that we didn't came across one when we
know.
traveled to swamps.
And you're also aware that the land within 6 miles of a black dragon's lair is difficult to traverse, so it probably takes twice as long to traverse as normal. The water sources within about a mile of a lair are usually foul and could cause somebody to regurgitate it. It's non-digestible, and there's also usually fog, like that would obscure the area.
Well, it seems we've been lucky. One of the things known about black dragons' lairs, the surrounding parts are not easily traveled by, and there's a lot of fog. I think we came across all of those in our swamp journey,
Ooh, interesting.
so we need to go back there and kill the black dragon.
Unless that's a dragon that's produced that eye.
Yeah.
So potentially a dormant black dragon.
Easier to kill.
Well, my theory was maybe Mio just killed it. We don't know.
Well-
Or if it was an egg and it hatched.
Ooh.
You never know.
I mean,
We shall ask here.
Yeah, maybe wait until he's woken up and then we can ask him about the origins of said black dragon eye.
Yeah, I
Or
don't know about
any dragon eye.
yous, but I already have a few questions in which I would maybe like a small answer.
You and me both. I want to find out why he's got a statue of LaBelle and how I can get Toto back to him. Or her. Sorry.
Well,
her, I mean.
I would believe the statue of LaBelle is because Mio was fully. If I heard correct, like I had a dream the other day. It was sort of a flashback. I noticed as I said it. Sort of a flashback, and Mio appeared to have been within the team. Like, sorry, LaBelle seemed to be within a team with Mio, and Demiantis, Albabuto, and a few others, which seemed to be some sort of heroes of the realm sort of thing. And LaBelle passed away. LaBelle died or something, and I believe a statue is there to honor LaBelle.
Alright, that still doesn't explain how I've ended up with Toto. So, it's still like an explanation of some sort.
Well,
I mean, all the
I'm
books
not sure with that one.
doesn't. Just because the books, it doesn't make any bloody sense. It really doesn't. I need somebody else to explain this.
But yeah,
Around it.
so I know personally, like I have a few questions in which I would like to ask. So there's the painting with me and my sister. That would be quite nice to actually see.
The cute painting.
You know, me and my sister.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cute
you-
little one of you as kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense why he has that, because I mean, you did say he was a friend of the family,
Yes,
so...
but I don't know. And
your
also
godfather,
the
maybe?
artists. I don't know. But probably not. But yes, also maybe slightly more important. Well, it doesn't really matter what order right now because he's sleeping. But
Indeed.
the help notes that told me to find Mia from Nyx. I want to know if my sister's still alive.
Nyx. I heard that name
In-
before.
You know of her?
Only heard the name in not much context.
Around
What
who?
context? What's surrounded giving a name? I'm sorry. And who's been mentioning a name?
Phantasm. The wizard.
Phantasm.
It's a bit of a broody name.
That's
Yeah,
what they call him.
interesting.
Phantasm. Mage killer. Well, since Mir is still sleeping, are we going to sit here, twiddle our toes, or...
I mean,
Well-
we probably rest ourselves if we needed to, but I don't think any of us are really all that hurt, other than, you
Yeah.
know, Tetsu
Well, lots of it.
and...
Lots of interesting books here. Maybe we can learn something.
Yes.
No?
I mean, I
Not
would
learning
like to
something.
be well rested for when Mia wakes up, just in case we have to run off and do stuff.
I'd also like to not find he wakes up when I'm now getting really tired and sleepy and needing to go to sleep.
Yes.
I think it's
So-
probably a good idea for all of us to grab a rest.
Also,
Yes,
give
I
me
was
a
thinking that.
chance to consider what spells we might need for the day ahead. If anyone has any inklings as to where we may be heading from this.
Well,
We're going back to
think a lot of-
we're going back to that castle, and I'm going to cut his head off.
Right, cute
That's-
killing spells. Gotcha.
Okie dokie then. Well.
Huh.
Okay.
do you need to be so hasty with killing the Duke? We might find alternative ways in which we can bring them down.
I mean, if you want to kill anybody, you can help me bump out Cashran and Wart, because I despise them just as much as you do.
Who?
Said that you travel with two goblins.
Hmm.
That's their names, Cashran and Wart, isn't it? One's missing a hand,
Me too.
Grew
the
back.
other's got a brain like Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese. I wonder which continent that came from.
Sounds about right.
Oh, that
Right.
one's your family issues. If you kill them, then that's fine.
Yeah.
We're going on
Duke.
killing spree.
The Duke, as far as I'm aware, is Mia's family, so I would like to talk to Mia first.
I think a lot of depends what Mir answers us.
Well, we don't fully know if Mia is going to be fully on our side or if Mia is going to be somewhat compromised.
Ah well. We'll find out.
Bjorn brings up his knees, just rests his arms on his knees, and just lowers his head in his arms.
So, first watch, anybody?
I mean, I actually kind of feel somewhat safe here. But if those who don't need to rest any wounds or recover their mental strength for casting of spells, I guess they would be the ones to do it.
I'll
Well,
take
well,
first watch.
Okay then.
I would like to have a proper rest just so that we're not exhausted for the next day.
I know I need to rest because that scroll kind of took it out of me.
Do you need? You seem tired. Do you still feel some strength left in your arms and legs, or?
Well, I just need a bit of rest.
Maybe I have something for you. Let me check. What about a belt of hill giant strength? Would that help?
I wouldn't say no.
Okay then.
Do you have any tube results for this?
Nope, I'll make space.
I mean, if you would prefer some gloves, I could take the belts.
How do I? Ooh.
Shaking your head a lot.
Will a pair of gloves impact your punching strength or
Not that I
They
know.
might enhance it. They
inhibit
might
your
make them a
ability
little
to-
bit stronger.
grab things?
Not that I
I
know
take
of.
it off. And here, Tetsu. Serve me well. Hope it serves you good.
Whoa! Has anyone got a belt for Van Zandt? That just fell right off!
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to look in his direction. Right. Just get in your bedroll, please.
Ah, it's nice and warm in here. It's comfortable.
So that's a belt of hill giant strength, yeah?
Yes. I'll just
Apparently, the
remove
only thing strong enough to keep up his armor.
it. Yeah. I know something else that's strong enough, but needs some attuning.
Long rest?
Long rest.
Go for it.
Wait.
Can I can use that time to attune to the belt, right?
Yeah.
Go.
I got too much items.
I'm going to wake up. Probably nice and early. I wasn't too too tired or anything. And I only recovered one spell slot. That's the extent of my long rest. So I'll probably wake up, stretch, have a look around, and see what books I see if there's anything that interests me.
Make a perception check.
Or if anyone's awake yet. So that is a 16 plus 8, so 24.
So as you look over to some of the stacks of books, you actually see them all lifting and moving. And just falling back into books. There's lots on the shelves.
Oh, we're being tidied.
You can look around, you see Mir.
Good morning, Mia.
Morning, little cat.
So, are you rested?
Tired, but you're big. You're very big.
Thanks, I guess? I don't know how to expect that response, but I had a note from Nyx. Or
Yes.
should we wait for people being up?
Yes, your sister.
Yes, she sent me a note. It was a bit bloodied and crumpled, saying find Mia, and I've not been able to contact her.
I don't know what happened.
What do you mean?
Points to the shattered orb to the north of the room.
Mm-hmm.
That's my shrine orb. But you're a friend here. Gestures towards Bjorn. shattered, so I have nowhere to see what's going on outside because it's my method of scrying.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure you're probably aware that I wouldn't travel this far out of slight concern for my sister. I am legitimately worried because it's not like her not to respond to some of the summons.
Indeed. However, I can tell you this. I set her to kill my nephew.
The Duke.
Yes, my nephew.
Okay. Well, just so you're aware, he sent us all to kill you.
Yes, you're not the first ones.
Just to get that out into water. I'm sure the rest of my companions have had a long enough rest.
You're right. And all of a sudden, this booming voice, "Up! You get!" You really all waken. My floor is not for sleeping on.
Hey, we were taking after your example.
In our defense,
How many
we
hours have
didn't
you been
know
in a
how to
fight?
get back down.
How many
You
hours?
celebrate Leva as well sometimes.
Well, you're definitely your dad's boy.
Who is he talking to?
Staying right
Me?
at Van Zandt.
Oh.
Actually, isn't it?
Ooh. Yes?
I see you
You know my
found.
father?
Yes, you used to work with him.
I found this. I'm gonna take out the sword.
Yeah, Bardoc's blade.
Can you tell me more about it? It was talking to me.
Yeah, Bardock. Barcod himself. So he's chosen you to bring up that weapon. Interesting.
Seems like it. Yes.
I wouldn't fuck up.
Not planning to.
No, our ship's here.
Maybe.
That he will not be flexible in you screwing up.
Damn it. Okay then.
Hmm.
So, you know anything about little yellow birds? This big? Talking?
Canary?
Yes, those little beasties.
What about them?
They seem to talk to me in Draconic. And they told me to come to your tower, so... Is there anything I need to know about those little...
That is what I think it is. It has nothing to do with me.
So what do you think it is?
Probably one of the golden drakes.
Oh, now it all makes sense. So,
Does it?
yellow canaries are yellow drakes? Ooh. Well, we've seen a couple. Even one in pairs. Okay, now I need to behave. You're probably watching me.
Hang on, Fanzan. Speaking of seeing things and things watching you, that old guy that you said that you bumped into a couple of times who was in the picture. What's up with that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Downstairs there's a big painting which seems my father and everybody's daddy on there. Also, an old guy. Who's the old guy? The oldest guy in the picture.
Bob the Mantle?
Who?
The fireplace?
Yes.
the
where my
Lunafall
sword was.
picture.
That's
Lunafall.
That's our organization, and he is our leader.
Then, any name?
Wahhabit.
Okay then.
What?
Oh, wow, Van Zandt.
Well, that's nice to know. Thank God I got a pot of honey with me. He likes that stuff.
Was the old platinum
Oh.
bastard of Mercador?
So he was the leader of the group called Lunar Fall?
Indeed. We were
What was it? Yes?
help us deal with a real problem. Well, his old problem, actually. We were helping him. His sister,
So, Tiamat.
indeed. You see, they're teaching something still in that order of theirs.
Yeah, just a little. And what does my dad have to do with Bahamut and Tiamat?
I'm sure you remember the tales that your parents have taught you about the chromatic dragons ruining the Dwarven Empire.
Well, not really my father, but I heard some of them in the Order.
As you know, their affected god is Tiamat.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat
Yes.
was slain many thousands years ago, and her rotting corpse spewed across the mountainside near Moldor. However, an associate of ours, Leo Donatos,
I know that name.
he pleaded to Bahamut to help us avert this forthcoming evil. We refused to listen, and he took it upon himself to try and use Tiamat to help, which didn't set Kerlin to many people, including Alaria. So, for his troubles, he's locked up in Bahamut's justice.
Ooh, that place.
Yes,
It's the scary place.
it's a very scary place.
And my father was. What was his part?
He was-
Well, anybody's father, it seems.
Look, we all had our different jobs, roles, just like you and your friends have.
Yeah, it's quite a coincidence that we all met. All our fathers know each other, so we've met.
Don't remember a goblin or a. I don't recognize you two people. I don't recognize any relation.
Do you recognise this big furry thing then? And I just point to Toto.
No. The Barrels Wolf.
That also
Yeah.
reminds me.
Make an insight check.
Hmm?
Alvor, make an
Who,
insight
me?
check.
Oh, me? Ooh.
No, Alvor.
Oh, sorry.
So my daddy was a dragon killer. Ooh.
That is a unnatural 20.
Nice.
It's an abomination.
You notice that Mayor, when he looked at the wolf and then looked at you, he sort of put some pieces together and is a little bit nervous. Visibly. Anyway.
Yep. No, not anyway. You mind explaining to me what he keeps insisting that I fix and why I have him?
Where's that bottle?
Indisposed at the moment.
With Demiantis, he was in a different dimension last time I talked to him.
Pushes into his ropes and pulls out this little copper wire. Brutal, you fucking idiot!
Ooh.
She's here.
Well, hello.
What does he do after saying that into it?
He looks like he's listening, but you don't hear anything. If anybody's curious what he's doing just now, you can make an Arcana check.
Yes, I'm going to make
I
an
think I know
Arcana
what he's
check.
doing, but I'm
I
gonna.
don't even have anything in Arcana, and
Are
Fucking
you
hell.
still having a
18.
headache or?
that's a natural 1.
Oh wow!
Can I ask a quick question? When it comes to using that spell, do they move their mouths when whispering it?
He didn't whisper. He just said it.
Uh-huh.
No, but like as if he's. Does it look like he's replying to it?
He's listening. That's all he's doing.
Okay.
But yeah, I got an 18.
You've got this perfectly fine. He did cast sending.
I thought so.
Looks towards Alvor. Your grandfather's an idiot.
Okay, but not as much as Catherine and Wart.
Here, we'll do with him in a minute. The little bastards.
Thank you, somebody that's on my level.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is a reasonable time to do this? It's only been 12, 14 years, give or take. I mean, this will not go well.
Hmm?
Well, you're gonna have to explain when she comes and sees you and tries to kill you.
Okay.
Well, he
So-
definitely knows one of you quite well.
He
Yeah.
walks over to Alvor and removes. Oh no, he doesn't. There's no material costs.
Please do not remove your clothes.
Puts his hand on your head.
I can do that.
I don't appreciate the
and
heightest
he just
gesture here.
casts. He casts onto you, remove curse. Your eyes roll back in the back of your head. And your eyes flick under the. It's a close your eyes and your eyes flicker. As flashes of memories immediately come pouring back. As the modified memory is removed. He casts a 9th level spell, Invulnerability, on himself, and he steps back.
Can we have some of that, please?
He's invulnerable.
Oh my god, my head.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. It was your adoptive grandfather's idea.
What? Hold on, I need a minute.
He's still walking away, by the way. He's
Why?
putting
I'm
some
gonna
distance.
take my shield. I'm gonna sit behind my shield. Is it safe yet?
I'm going to murder every single one of you! Honestly, like, why? Why did you allow him to do that?
It was an accident.
What do you mean it was an accident?
Well, what led to it?
Explain the context of how that was allowed to happen. Honestly, come here. Lean down here a minute so I can freaking grab you. Come here.
Use gust and pushes you back.
Don't you use your freaking magic against me, Mir. I swear
make
to
a
God.
strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck, I suck.
You
That's
know
a
that spell
6.
too.
You're pushed back 5
Very
feet.
confused. I'm like, I don't want to fight either of you. What's going on?
He leans down and puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Captain."
Don't you captain me right now. Don't you dare use rank to try and kiss my ass. Because right now, my ass is in the wrong fucking body.
What?
Fix
Come,
it.
come again?
Wait.
Yeah, someone mind telling us what the fuck's going on here?
I'm going to Elvivir and poke her on the head again.
Will you
Hello.
stop poking me?
So, wrong body. Please
Yeah.
What?
explain yourself.
You know that statue downstairs of LaBelle?
Yeah, the big gorgeous woman
That
with the firm and big. Yes, that one.
A very, very colourful description. But you know
Mhm.
how that was the reflection that I got in the mirror when we were
Mhm.
doing the trials?
Yes.
That's me.
No. You're green and ugly.
You turn to the druids for aid.
Mir, do I explain to them how I ended up in this body?
We have a friend.
What?
One of our members. Nishvaldash is a archdruid. Remember the individual I
Cathal?
mentioned, Leodonados? He was mind controlled by something, and he used his weapon breath and killed Captain LaBelle.
Okay.
The only one that was available to with a resurrection spell in a short amount of time was Niche, and she used Reincarnate. And unfortunately, Reincarnate doesn't exactly return you to the credit level, the same body.
How unfortunate.
So, hence why I've lost several feet of height, a lot of respect from people, and I now have horrid green complexions, too many teeth in my mouth. But
Don't
what
forget
I'm
the
also-
wings. You lost the wings too.
Near.
Do not
Can
do
you-
not get me started on the wings right now, Cathal. What I'm most angry about with you, Mir, you know that I am angry about this, is why in all it is good and pure did you let Ababoto of all people take me?
Because of
Whose
what,
idea was that?
because of what body you got. Your body is not decided.
Well, why? Why let me go with him?
Because she's
Do you
a
know
goblin.
how much of a shit?
'Cause she's
Do you
a
know
gob-
how?
It's a goblin. You became a goblin. It makes sense. We could also keep an eye on you, but he's not doing that
know?
job.
Wait,
So
so,
Do you
so
know
your brothers
how-
aren't actually your brothers?
No, which is
No.
which. Now
No,
that
they're
I'm
definitely Ababoto's grandson, but you're not.
So
quite,
it's not a
clearly.
family murder. So
Yeah, but do you know how sexist the pair of those shitheads are? Do you know how many times I got disrespected by the pair of them over the years?
You were
so
safe.
that's why Toto.
He
and
looks towards.
Toto-
He looks towards Silto, who's a little bit confused about it shouting and angriness. It says, "She knows."
Wait, you can talk to Toto?
We have a understanding.
Hmm. Okay. then. Can you
Oh.
revert Alvivor back or?
I don't have the power to do so.
Is there one of your books that has the instruction manual? Because quite honestly, I would like to take my own form again.
Yeah, me too.
What do you mean, you two? You don't have another body,
I'm
do
gonna
you?
try this. I'm gonna sort of disguise self to look like that. I'm not using alter self because that's a waste of a second level spell slot, but I'm gonna use disguise self so that I look like LaBelle.
The best way to quote unquote fix is to turn use a wish spell.
Well,
I could change
Okay,
That's
so-
convenient.
you have any
You don't by any
lying
chance
around?
remember where. You don't remember where you bought that from, do you?
I didn't buy it. I got it from Anders / Echo when I went to go help get him revived.
And I'm guessing he didn't tell you who his supplier was.
You had a
always
wish
try and find
scroll
one.
and you used it.
You needed help! You asked for us to cure this guy!
You're welcome, by the way, for not letting you get turned into paste.
That's right. I could have just continued Mercy steps in front of our hour, and he wouldn't be able to keep up.
You were
Now you
fit to
tell us.
drop me.
I
You
can
did
cast.
drop.
I did drop because I was tired and used lots you'd had to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
It's only one Goliath. Try 2 Goliaths, 2 goblins, and a wizard and a Karoka. That's a nightmare.
And
Try
our
a blue dragon,
Yes, a giant birdman.
Birdman. Didn't we see a Birdman?
Yes, there's one under the service
what's
of the
their
Duke.
name?
A drag.
Yep, that's the
They
one.
were Don't they should have to introduce themselves?
Oh,
I wasn't aware what was going on. Kashrin entered the tower, which I'm okay to allow because Kashrin is Alabuto's grandson. He came up, brought his friends, and then the female attempted to subdue me.
female?
When they realized, I believe she calls herself Revna.
Oh.
When that failed, a battle ensued. I defeated most of them, and they were promptly removed from the tower. But this one, I could see the curse on him. I've been trying to figure out for the last 5 days how to remove the curse. Problem is, I didn't prepare to remove curse until this morning.
I know that feeling.
So, and I must have left my root curse, my spellbook downstairs, which I got finally.
We're sorry for any mess we've made downstairs, by the way. We had a bit of a exercise in frustration in finding our way to you.
That's tidied.
By the way,
So
you really need to start cleaning up after yourself, especially when you're having a meal. Dusty forks. For shame.
Oh hey, that psychic creature that's trying to absorb our memories. What's that thing all about?
Oh, don't go near that. I use that to create our keys.
Keys, yes, the
Create
keys.
The keys.
Yeah, what's that about too?
The key basically allows me to bring in prisoners to. There's many applications for it, but one of the more common ones is I have it take memories of somebody else, and from that I take the memory from it and use that to create a key of any
Memory
importance.
fortress.
Yeah.
I pull out my key and go, so you're telling me that this contains some of my old memories?
Not quite. What did I say your key was for
Oh.
again?
You said it was for LaBelle's home.
That would be LaBelle's house.
I pull out the Elinavi estate key, and I'll say, you know, you could have just asked for this one.
Oh, Silvio asked me to make one.
Who?
Sylvia last.
Yes, funny enough, about a couple of days before she died.
Okay.
What about this key? It's for a bird cage?
That's about how much it will. I'll put that one back.
Okay.
And I apparently have a lockbox.
That I don't remember.
Ooh.
Well, that's funny, because nor do I.
I've never seen you before. Who the hell are you?
I'm Kahal. Nice to meet you.
I'm here. How are you doing?
I'm alright, thank you. Much better after resting up.
Good, good.
Anybody ready for some tea?
Tea? On the table, all of a sudden, a full tea set with scones, crumpets, pancakes, and a nice little, we'll say, bakery breakfast forms with a pot of tea.
It's a little bit more
Okay.
fancy than my good berries.
Can you make sure Big Bad Wolf doesn't eat anything from the table? Because yes.
I just look over
Too
at
late.
Soso and
He whisks in a whole leg of pork and just drops it to this.
Wait, this isn't illusion magic.
No, that's just great food and water.
Interesting.
Ooh, thank you.
Interesting.
Mia,
Mm-hmm.
why did you have a key for apparently my bedroom and home? I don't have either.
Don't know.
And if you're saying that they're created from memories, then You say you've never met me or Kahal, so how
What's
would you
your
have those
surname?
keys? Sendo.
Don't recognize it.
Well, that's the one that I got from the monastery. I don't remember what it was beforehand.
Nor do I.
Did it just say Tetsu on it, or did it say a different surname?
Just does it.
Okay. Okay. Just curious.
Hmm.
And nice to meet you as well, I'm Tetsu.
I'm here. So, does anyone want to tell me why my nephew has decided he wants to send people and try to kill me?
Dragon Eye.
According to him, there was a few things. Apparently, you're taxing Mercador a lot
No, that's him.
and threatening to destroy it with a meteor spell if they don't pay the taxes.
He's the one taxing, 100%.
Wow, the whole town thinks it's you and it's turned against you now.
Yeah, go ahead and bombard
That
them.
makes sense.
Oh, no.
So
Why?
what would he be gathering the funds for? He's claiming you've stolen the Dragon Eyes orb, that for all we know you're working with some form of evil conspiracy. And I'm thinking basically everything he said is projected about him doing it, and that you're maybe trying to foil him.
Mm-hmm.
You're the scapegoat, it seems. An easy scapegoat.
Well, I mean, if no one sees them, then it makes sense. But yeah, there's also something about a dragon eye or a dispute over inheritance.
Inheritance. He's such a brat, but I've been trying to watch him for a while.
See that dragon eye over there? You mind telling us what you're planning on doing with them?
I'm keeping it out of his hands.
Do you know
Why?
what he's
No
doing
longer
with it?
It's clearly not safe here anymore because he knows where it is.
Also, what would multiple dragon eyes be used for?
Open assault.
And that's bad because...
The dragon.
Which one?
Golatraz.
Oh, the world eater.
Yes.
Can't
Well-
you just shatter the eye? Problem solved?
That would also release him.
So have you
Trode.
taken the one from the Mercador library, or not library, museum, or is that the enemy that's
The
done
blue
that?
one. No.
Yes.
Sorry.
Was it green?
We have
No,
green.
we
The-
have the
the
green that
white.
was blue.
Okay,
The
then
white one.
white.
I thought it was blue. Oh well.
White one?
Yes, the white dragon's eye was in the Mercador Museum.
Well,
It's
that one
missing.
was stolen.
Interesting.
Uh,
You didn't have anything
no,
to do with that, did you, little kid?
Hey, what? Sorry?
I know you have a tendency for heisting.
No, it was not me.
Oh, I thought you didn't like stealing, Mantra.
Well, she did a lot of stealing for us.
Oh,
She was
well,
on-
that's
don't like
ironic.
Killing without a good reason.
You also said no stealing.
Stealing
Mhm.
is... It depends on the reason for the stealing.
Oh, should have.
Like, I wouldn't steal something for a few pesky gold.
You should have seen the time we had her steal the Cubic Gate from Erebos Stockweave. That was scary.
What
because-
happened? What happened with the lack of a spell book? Did you hear back about that?
Yeah, thank you for that spell book. Points it to the shelf. No. You have to stop him.
How?
He's been trying to gather money to pay for destabilizing Arcadia.
Okay.
He's
We can-
funding part of the cultist and undead attacks.
Not the undead. The undead don't care about gold. But the criminals, gangs, bandits, chromatic eye, They're all involved.
Well, we can point.
He's after the crown.
Also, see the person who killed Sylvial, the Dark Assassin. Or is I think
Dark
that's what
Messenger.
Dark Messenger, yes. Do you know who would have sent that command or that mission?
Well, the Dark Messenger only answers to one person. Himself. Or rather, whoever he controls. His answers to him.
Okay.
Dark Messenger is a vessel. A ball.
Do you know
Probably Malone.
Malone? Oh, okay.
Told you not to piss her off.
Well,
I'm not sure, but that would be the best place to look.
have you got any ideas of the best way of killing them?
I wouldn't fight with her myself. I'm not that foolish. I hope you get a lot of not trying to fight her.
If it's a person I
met
think of
her.
a few times.
I've met her a few times.
Is she let you live?
Should I believe our existence amuses her?
I mean, to be fair, we don't exactly look as though we're going to be taken seriously, do we?
And that's our cover-up.
So,
If we had someone big, giant with wings, we might be, but not with a goblin in tow.
Not right now, Cathal. It's rather a sore point.
It's just like poking the wee tiny bear.
she showed up as we slept once, after we killed a dragon, a smaller dragon. And she's also shown up and killed one of the main wizards in Samir?
Yeah,
And brought
I have
him
a
to
feeling
us to taunt us with him.
He is alive now, though. Ironically, by the same spell you are, Alvivar.
Kind of.
Or-
Yeah. Wait a minute, he got his own body back. I'm outraged
No, he
even more
didn't.
now.
He became an elf.
Yeah.
Well, at least I didn't lose several feet of height, though. My point being, I'm still affronted.
Wait,
Yeah,
so all your
beautiful,
complaints
ugly.
about people being heightist, you're the most heightist of them right now.
Yes.
Look, Do you know how
Seven,
much neck pain I'm
4.
in constantly looking up at you lot?
you know how much neck pain I'm in looking down at you?
So for the next 10 minutes, you notice that Mir's kind of drawing something with arcane magic in the air. Looks like a whole symbol, which takes around about 10 minutes to cast. And it spins it, and it...
Having fun, Mir?
I'll just cast in Detect Magic.
Okay.
She's not scrying on you.
We have been scryed on in the past.
Yes, that's
Mhm.
probably how she was tracking you.
Yeah, she said that we're usually pesky when we're underground.
Interesting.
Which, to be fair, has been quite a few times.
That's because she
Yes.
flies.
So didn't you mention underground where we saw that vial of some kind, or that jar in the museum, that something happened with that before to piss her off?
Yeah, there was a big, giant jar. Something very sturdy. And something was inside it.
Something
dear.
evil, right? Something you
Oh
said was
dear.
evil?
It was something dangerous, we know at least. And we seen one very similar back in Port Samir when we were dealing with the bandits originally.
Interesting.
You know what they are?
Vaguely.
Please
More than we do.
share.
They had like weird runes on it.
There was also a sort of whispering.
It's not the jar that's the concern, it's what's inside.
Yeah, they weigh a ton, but What's inside?
We've never named it, but we prevented it from appearing. But if those
The
jars
one
have
that shall
started
not
to
be named.
appear, that means people have been bringing the parasites into the material realm.
Oh, parasites. We met something that was controlling people and communicating through telepathy to everyone and
Yes.
driving people crazy.
Uh-huh.
Those are what's inside.
Yes.
Oh,
How do you
fuck.
defeat-
Mind flare.
There's one in Mercador at the moment.
No, not the mind flare. See the big fuck off thing that.
Yeah.
So we saw your reflection in the
fought-
mirror.
That we
Yeah.
fought at the end of the trials to enter the tower.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting myself
You
confused.
did the trials?
We did the trials, baby.
Yes. I
Impressive.
pull it. I pull out the orb. See?
Nope.
Fuck. Catch.
Keep it.
I think. Does it do anything special?
No.
Hmm.
It just lets me know who you are, and I can, if you're holding it, I can move you out of the tower.
Yes, that happened.
Yeah,
held it
I heard someone
up.
come up with something that felt like it was ready to explode. I dispelled it when I saw it on you.
Explode.
Explode.
Yes, someone put delayed fireball on it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That thing probably would have destroyed the tower. Got near me.
Who did that? Did it on the orb?
Thank you.
Somebody put-
Well, at least now we know what our friend the wizard was doing within the Tomb of the Trials.
Yes, that phantasm wizard.
That's
Mhm.
not who we met. Okay.
Ooh, who did you meet?
No. Something.
We met
Motherfucking name.
a
Led on.
clericy guy. He was
I think I've got the
very
name.
fanatic about his religion, which turns out to be
Yeah.
Barlight.
Baal, from what we understand.
He didn't really like me.
He was a cleric within the Duke's court.
Interesting. Never heard of him.
He was infested by one of these creatures.
Yeah.
You didn't try to fight it, did you?
We may have.
Maybe.
I mean,
How are you still alive?
It almost downed me in one hit,
Oh.
and I had to retreat.
Oh,
to an
surprised! Bloody idiots.
It fled into the stream that runs through.
That's
your-
just down the ocean, which means it could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The whole of Mercador heard its screams within their head.
I didn't know it was going to be a headache.
But it's
So-
not the only thing controlling people around Mercador. There's some kind of creature north of it, like a weird tentacled, plantish aberration that people seem to be being taken to. Could it be? Is it related?
I'm not sure.
Can't you just cast Meteor on it?
I don't know Meteor.
Oh,
Man, the Duke sells you up a lot.
yeah. Damn it.
The Jukes was pretty much saying your threat, if the taxes weren't paid, was you would cast Meteor on the city and destroy it in one spell.
You're easy to fool.
Maybe?
Is there any way of us proving to the citizens that it is the Duke? Because if we simply go in and take on the Duke, we have the whole city against us.
Oh, well, don't you have a key to the Duke's memory so we can pour it in, kill him, you pour this out, problem solved? And Mantra can
That
disguise
could work.
herself as the Duke? Yeah, just an idea.
It's terrible, but it could work.
It's not the first time we've had a terrible idea, and it's worked.
But
Or
I mean, if we were able to,
can't you send in the Wind Elemental to the Duke and let them fight it out?
what, Bob?
Is
Bob,
that
That's
his
his name.
Bob. Bob the Wind Elemental. Friendly
That
bloke.
raging
He's got a temper.
hurricane.
Don't go into his room. He has a temper.
Yes, I know. I got shocked by him.
Oh, he was probably saying hello at that point.
I don't
Send him
remember
my
what he was
regards.
saying.
If
I
it
could
was-
understand him,
there's
but I
a lot-
couldn't remember what he was saying.
Bob.
Oh
Yeah.
well.
Kid.
Yeah, send
Oh.
Bob.
Yeah, send Bob in.
Oh, I fixed my statue that you boys broke. Thank you for that.
Welcome.
attacked
Tried
us.
to murder us.
Well,
In
duh.
my defense,
I've just been
I was
attacked.
trying
You
to go
think I
around
would
it.
not put up my defenses?
It almost killed me.
Almost.
Didn't Damian just tell you how to dodge?
Well, apparently not.
Well,
You never were
no.
good for listening.
she's usually good at dodging,
Truth.
but when she's deciding to cling to its head,
Well, I wanted to see
Not
if there
so
was a
much.
source that was powering it, and I could just remove that without destroying the entire statue.
Just admit it. You saw a big buff guy and you wanted to cuddle it. We get it.
well, you know you have a type.
I don't do the cuddly stuff.
We've seen the picture. You were a cute little kid. Of course you do.
Oh yes. What was with all the pictures?
The Rob Burrows paintings. Talented
Who?
dwarf. Burrow.
Oh,
He was the one
Where
who
is he?
designed it all. Designs all the modern airships for the Boulder Empire.
oh.
Because there was a picture of me and Nyx as cubs or children,
Ish.
kitten. Yes, that sort of thing.
She was a cute kid, right?
No.
Very.
Please tell us more about her.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're interested.
I mean, you're what? You're her godfather or something, right? You must have stories.
Yeah,
Well, however, when he found you.
I'm having my tea. Go ahead.
When you found me?
He's definitely not your biological father, though, is he?
Yes, but how old was I?
A baby. A kid.
Wee little kid.
Because I know I have no memory of before then.
Oh no, you were born before then. I don't imagine you'll have memory beforehand.
Do you know where I came from? I've not seen any other tabaxis.
I'll leave that for Demian to tell you. I think it'd be more appropriate.
So he
Okay.
knows.
So, also, where did you so you sent Nyx to kill the Duke?
Yes, he has to probably die because
Wait,
he
you mean
wanted to get the orb, but he was prepared to do it at any cost. But please hand it.
you mean when I was in the castle,
Mhm.
I should have tried to cast a message.
I doubt that would have worked, but
I
If
might have
she
been in
is
the same
still
building as
alive-
my sister.
if she's still alive, she would be inside that castle.
So not the illusion that we saw within the jail.
Illusion.
What did you say the illusion looked like up close? It was meant to be similar to your sister mantra?
It was hard to tell. It was through the eyes of my familiar, but there was a tiefling illusion in a jail cell.
Are you able to collect these?
Collect what?
The orbs, the dragon eyes. Because they not only do they open, they can also seal.
Tessa grabs the one that he has.
Interesting.
Or one of these.
Interesting. Where did you find that?
Don't actually
Killed?
remember.
Didn't we kill something?
No.
We killed a green dragon.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Tessa would remember. I just personally don't. So
You
can I roll a history?
You picked it up with from Massan, who was given to you as a reward.
Yeah, we killed a green dragon for it.
There's another one. If my memory serves correctly, one of the dwarves acquired these, created these. They buried them in locations. The green was closer towards San, I think. The White was within Mercador City when it was built in the shrine where Mercador City was built upon. The red is in the Verla Mines.
Mines.
The blue will be in the Lakeshire Shrine to the northwest. And you have the white. The Black Troy, which was with me in this tower. I would definitely collect these and keep them away from the Duke. Do not let him know you have these, because since this is here, I would advise he'll probably come with more heavier effort. So he hands the eye to Tetsu. Keep it safe.
Thank you.
Black Dragon's eye.
One of my concerns may be, what if they were able to somehow collect the eyes from us, and also are they safe to store next to each other?
I was thinking surely diversifying their locations would be safer.
Yeah, I mean, is there any repercussions of them being in close proximity to each other?
What if we all hold one each?
I don't mind that.
I wouldn't. I would keep them inside of something that can keep them stored.
Well,
Items within a bag of holding locatable, detectable, or scribable or anything? Or could...
Not usually.
Okay.
Not usually, but there is a way.
me and Tetsu have a bag of holding each.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
One each for now.
Do we split them that way? But it's not possible, even if one of us are captured, for them to
means
get
that
all
if-
the eyes.
yeah, exactly. It means that we're still keeping them separate. If you're elsewhere or I'm elsewhere, it means that they can't get the set.
Well, Mantra, are you able to hold one within that dimension your hand stores things?
They're way too much.
We tried that.
Ah.
DM fucking changed it.
I did put the wrong weight and they were supposed to be a lot heavier because I was anticipating that bullshittery.
So just to be clear, there are 5 of these eyes in total, yes?
That's just
Yeah.
5.
And where with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Convenient.
Yes, well, we
Within.
can't all have one if we can't hide from.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Usually people
not
have
a
appropriate-
it is merely a coincidence. I'll promise you that right now.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not
Mantra, do you
gonna
want the
be-
black eye?
Do I want a black eye? Yeah, sure.
Like the one
The
that's
blue eye.
associated with
Alright, lean
Patrick
down then.
Edition.
Well, sorry, you can't quite reach.
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Wait, I can make you bigger if you really need, Alva.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, make me smaller.
Or make you small. Let's see how your neck cramps up then. So what do we do to seal away this creature if we were to obtain all 5?
These are not
Again-
just the keys to consult. There's 4 other dwarven cities that hold equally devastated dragons, and they're all used for the same purpose. We cannot
So-
destroy them, we cannot lose them. Moldor,
Here,
the dwarves will be very upset.
here's my question. Do you need all 5 to open them?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not as if this one opens this door, this one opens this door kind of thing. They all need all
What?
5.
What happens if one of them breaks?
I'll be surprised.
It's
What do you
never
mean?
happened before.
I've used Disintegrate on these, I've used lots of different spells to try and prevent him from getting them, but no, he's aware where they are. And he
Well,
knows.
Can't you just throw them in the ocean?
Take them to another plane?
They're then potentially locatable if they're on those planes or in the world within
Don't
a specific
ever-
distance.
Don't ever take them to other planes.
What? Well,
Is
isn't
this
the
not
bag
another
of
plane?
isn't the bag of
Pocket.
holding?
Dimensions are fine. Don't take them to other planes.
What
Yeah.
if? Sorry, just hypothetically here. but it's happened a few times. So what if it's in my bag of holding, and I get banished?
Still in the
Let's what? I don't want to speculate.
If it stays in the bag of holding, should it be fine?
Bucket eventually moves to that plane.
Okay then. So we need to kill the Duke. Find
And not get
Nix,
banished.
get banished, kill a plant, go back to Gumi. Okay. So, you know a quick way to Gumi, for instance?
Might head to the Farmworld village.
Well, there's a statue in the middle that, and they told us that the only spell that could awaken the statue was Greater Restoration. Since you're big and powerful,
I can't leave.
well, can you make a, can you use a key or make a, I don't know, a teleport thingy to take us there fast?
Tetsu.
Afraid not.
Do you know that spell?
Which one?
Greater Restoration.
Yes.
There we go. Just we need to make sure you have got it prepared for that day.
Also, do we need to rescue that person straight away? Surely our priorities should be...
Exactly.
It's on
we
our
don't-
to-do list.
Yeah.
more in line. As harsh as it may sound, not rescuing someone straight away, but as far as our priorities fall, we have
A rescue
And
is
a city.
complete. Your sister.
Yes, my sister is top of my priority. A lot of viewers wish to free the minds of a lot of the people that are under the influence of a plant or whatever it is to the north. And there's also the pressing matter of the Duke.
We can point the Goliath to the Duke.
We can always take Bjorn with us, and if Bjorn's willing, and he could potentially help us, one, find Nix, if Nix is in the castle, and potentially deal with the Duke at the same time.
Do you know Niall, Mia?
No. Who's Niall?
Bjorn's brother, I think. Was it
Okay.
brother or cousin?
Brother.
Brother.
Brother. Because if you knew
Yeah.
Niall,
I was told you know how to find my brother. Where is he? Someone want
Do
to
you-
explain?
yes.
know-
So I'll give you a bit more background as well. So what happened was Niall was banished, and you're a competent wizard, and I thought you would be able to help find Niall.
Unfortunately, I don't know him.
In which case, is there any way with someone that does know Niall for us to find him?
Anybody with a sending spell.
Ending.
We contacted him via the orb once, right? We got an idea of his location. Perhaps we can at least
Yes.
narrow down what sort of plane he might be on.
It's ever showing this orb.
We're showing
Right.
all orbs lately,
Right.
so
Yeah.
Take all the
That's
balls
not an
out.
invite, Van Zandt.
I haven't seen this in a while. Be careful with that.
yeah,
Oh, yes.
Match has already had an accident with it.
Yeah.
It serves you right. Reminds me of when you were little.
Right.
The gibberish.
Gibberish.
Not
continue.
much has changed then. Though ironically, it was whilst attempting to contact her father to ask questions about you.
Understandable.
Is there
Well,
anything-
I had my doubts when we were all told that you were evil and wanted to destroy the city.
Do me a favor, when you
So-
see my nephew, smack him around a bit.
I think
Well,
Bjorn
well.
plans to do that anyway.
He's tried to mislead us, so yeah. Here's my question, Mjart.
How did you come
Obviously-
into his service anyway?
As to what, sorry?
How
John Lionsbane.
John Linesbane, I asked him to help me. What the hell is going on?
Well, he told us to go to the Duke.
And do what a Duke requires, effectively.
Yep. Since he probably doesn't know the Duke, he's
Copper wire.
the bad boy in this situation.
Benji. It's
Benji.
there. What the
Adding that to my
Why
notes.
did you send them to hit to Rufus? They're trying to get me killed. And they're still trying to do it! Explain yourself, you bubbly idiot.
Send him my regards.
I like Mears.
Mhm.
My second favorite NPC so far.
Who's your favourite, Toto?
Toto.
Fisherman James comes close.
I was waiting on that.
Mhm.
The
So-
Fisherman James?
I miss Fisherman James.
Oh, he's got some fresh fish.
Oh,
He's a great
fantastic
fisherman
man.
from Sabir. He brought me this
Mhm.
lovely salmon. Oh,
Fisherman James can go fuck himself.
Fisherman James took part in a fighting tournament and may have knocked out Tetsu there.
you must be shit, because he's not a fighter.
I know. He just got a good hit on me.
To think you're the champion of Dosh, eh?
I think
I
he
know,
had a
right?
drink in him, to be fair.
You're what? Oh, you're that
Yeah.
Sendu.
Yeah. I pull out my medal.
Oh, you'll have fun fighting Arcadian champion. Looks at Mantra for a
Who's-
second. Looks at Mantra for a second and then sips his tea.
Am I missing something here?
Yeah, I'm
Doesn't
I'm
it
banned from the
normally that
fighting
the
pit.
Dosh champion fights the Arcadian champion?
Who is the Arcadian champion?
I'll let that be a surprise.
Hmm.
Oh,
Any
do I
fucking
know?
answers?
Man,
Is
Trap?
it?
I'm just gonna lean over and go.
I'll
"It's alright,
glance.
It's
Is
alright,
the
you can-"
Arcadian champion who I think it might possibly be?
I have no idea.
Me?
You can go ahead and tell us it's Fisherman James, isn't it?
Sure.
Sneaky little bastard.
Would it be an entertaining fight? Or would it be over in a second?
I wouldn't mind it.
Speaking of interesting fights and your nephew again, one of our party saw him with what appeared to be an enthralled Gallinasari royal elf. You
On the
say
ship.
he's after the crown. Where? What
Make an
might
insight
this-
check right now.
Oh,
We also found this ring that Manta
yeah,
has.
I've got a ring just now, so I'm like,
Unnatural
I
20.
just take out the ring and I say, also, and I
Is it-
pass that to him.
Okay, I'm completely oblivious because that was a natural one. For
Oh,
a
that was-
total of 8.
That was the call. That is
Oh,
a
sorry.
natural.
Yeah, it was an unnatural 20.
I'm just drinking tea.
Enrage is probably a subtle word.
Interesting.
Take my shield.
Give that to her when you find her. When you find him, I don't care.
Can't you just use your disintegrate spell on him?
I can't leave the tower.
Why
Yeah,
can
but
you not
ca-
leave a tower? Because I heard you mention this a couple of times, and some people have
have-
hypothesized it before as well.
Don't you have a good aim? Just go. Pew.
I don't have to.
But what happens if you were to leave a tower?
Points to the big metal blob. That is 1 ton of valerium.
Okay.
I can turn a fire bolt into a fireball.
Well, go ahead.
I'd rather not. Unless you want to die, because it's massive.
No. Point it at the Duke, not us.
I don't have my scrying orb to do that. I don't know where I'm aiming.
Could we fix it somehow?
Yeah, sure. Head to the Astral Sea. And
Okay.
steal another... No. What's that thing
Any
called?
directions?
It's a massive beast, huge beast. You got to steal one of his eyes.
I was gonna say, do you
Beholder?
think mending would work on it?
No, it's magical.
But I have a beholder.
That worse. Beholders are pretty get
Clue?
rid of that.
A Tarak or Tarask or I don't know.
A Tamago? No. Worse.
Interesting.
But
Such a shame.
that there is a missing princess. Find her.
Another thing on our to-do list.
Yes.
Damn it.
Why can you not leave your tower? What would happen if you were to leave your tower?
I thought it would disappear. I'm still trying to build it up.
Can't you send your stone golems that way?
They stop working after a certain distance.
We were also slightly curious about the flows of time here. Is time here traveling in the same way as outside?
No, we're back to normal time.
What were we at?
1 second in here is 1 second out there. Oh. 1 second here was 10 years outside.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm joking.
Wait, what?
I'm joking.
Surely the Duke is dead by now.
No. Time here slows down.
Such I thought.
So is
how
that so
much?
that you can rest more frequently between
Mr.
outside
Show of
the
the
quest?
World. I had the best TV in the land.
What's a TV?
That's a joke.
A teleport vessel.
That's why you've got a goblin that draws something really, really quickly in succession and flicks through the pictures to show what happened in the scene.
So, we found a map room
Mm-hmm.
downstairs.
Hope you left her alone.
Yes?
Cool.
He swapped
That's
two
good.
of them to double check
We
to
were
see
looking
if
for
we
a map
went
of the
back.
town.
We
We
were
never
looking
went back. I just know where everything is.
Seems like it.
Top shelf, fifth one from the right. Markador Castle.
Oh yeah,
Well-
could we borrow that, or at least look at
Can we
it?
get a copy
It's
of that?
missing.
Typical.
Huh.
that's ironic.
Not really.
Why?
Wart.
What did he do?
Oh,
So
he's good with his hands, isn't he, Alvaro?
He's a bit of a... For as much of an idiot as he is, he has got sticky fingers.
Wanker.
If you can get the stuff he's pinched, well, appreciate that.
We
Here-
also found an interesting map.
I thought you weren't
Some
looking.
dark. No, of some dark place.
Dark place.
What was its name again? That's who. No, that.
The
Can I roll
mines,
like a?
the mines beneath the island to the northwest.
Yeah, where nobody can come.
There's
Yeah.
hundreds of mines up there.
Can I roll a history check? Because I don't remember myself.
Raid
But whoever
the
picked
immortal
it up
cavern.
would have wanted it.
Immortal cavern.
Okay, nat 20, so 27.
Immortal Cave.
Boom.
It's called Mortal Cave.
If you want to kill somebody, send them there.
Can we send the Duke there?
Not
Yeah.
likely.
How come you have maps of all those places?
I've been there.
And you survived?
Yes. Your dad's been there.
How? Who's
I
been
mean,
there?
I'm pretty sure if you asked him if he survived, he'd be offended.
He survived?
Typical Demiantis, right?
No, Jeremy Mantis actually fell during then. But we managed to get him alive. He managed to stabilize him.
He fell?
Yeah, half of us were killed during that.
That must be a
Ma-
scary place.
Demiantis fell. It's Van Zan's father who succeeded.
Oh no, it was Muro, Bracken, Damiantis, and Leo Donatus that fell there. We had to retreat.
Cookie place.
It's a
Guess not the only
fucked
one
up
with a
place.
badass father mantra.
Is there any way that we can contact you in the future?
Just tried to spell.
We did try to contact you through some means.
Yeah.
What was it that we were trying?
We tried it all, but you're in the same plane, so it
Yeah.
didn't work.
We're still the material plane. We've never left.
Yeah, but
So that does mean, Tetsu, that Demiantus is back on this plane.
Back on this plane?
Or this tower blocks the orb from working.
No.
then it's on this plane.
Yeah, so what do you mean he's on this plane? Was he not on this plane?
He was not on this plane.
Who was it he was with again? You mentioned he was with someone there, right?
He was with a couple. He was with Ababuto and who else was it?
Asuran.
What?
Asuran.
Asura.
Asuran.
Asuran.
Ah. The one that was not with us the day you died. Pues Alvor. That would have been a lot easier.
Hmm.
But you're alive. And probably more green than ever.
So I take it it's no coincidence that these three have ended up back together then, given their own past and lineage.
If all 8 of everybody's offspring, most of which do not have, then your set would find it very strange. But no, I'm not really put anything on this.
Okay then.
I mean, how did you all meet?
Very coincidental, actually.
I
So-
was sent from my order to help in a town, and I needed help clearing out a bandit's den. And I found all these people. The druid one came
Well-
later. Cathal.
Hello.
I was traveling to Port Samir to try and get more info, some intel, as to whom had killed Silvio. Which was well, actually when I got to Mercador, I found out it was a Dark Messenger that killed Silvio.
Jeez.
And ironically, I was heading here, not necessarily this tower, not this tower, but Mercador to fight.
Why the hell are you here?
Well,
No,
you know,
Alvor.
Well, you know how you all kind of agreed to suppress my memory and make me think that I was Abamoto's granddaughter.
You had a soft spot for him, you would know that.
Yeah, in a way that a teacher has a soft spot for a disobedient child.
Hey, you were
So-
definitely the child.
Beg your pardon.
It's
It
good,
earns
to
ranks.
just speak to you again, despite the circumstances.
Yeah, true. But yeah, and your infinite wisdom to let him take me. He raised me to be the future head of the Nidra family. That did not go well with the Castron. He tried to frame me for something, which resulted in him losing a hand.
That's his
I
fault.
was child. I know it was his fault. Stupid dumbass left an evidence trail, and his wife has very loose lips. So, yeah, I was down on business. And discovered that he's been embezzling money out of the Nidra family vaults. So that's kind of why I was gonna go and skin him alive.
Interesting.
So
Mhm.
you now are the head of a family to which you don't actually have a birthright to, with an inheritance that you shouldn't have. Would your brothers have known about this? Is this part of why they've treated you this way?
I'm assuming that they've known all along because it'd be pretty obvious to them that I'm not biologically their sister. I mean, I know that they were young when I turned up, but they would surely know.
So they are older.
At least, wait a minute. I'm getting myself confused. You know how that way where I've only just regained my real memories? I'm starting to get myself a little bit muddled here. I think... I could be wrong, but I think Wart's slightly younger than me. It's always been a bit of a grey area. Goblins don't really celebrate birthdays and age as a thing, just because they have a different lifespan to humans. Which, not gonna lie, explains why I look so youthful in comparison to Catherine. I mean, maybe it's just because of all the backstabbing that he's done, but he does look a bit haggard. Or maybe because he's missing a hand, it ages him.
This might be a weird question at this point, but how old does that make you now? You've essentially had 2 lives.
That's actually a very good point.
Old.
Yeah.
But as old as
Definitely.
them. Gesture towards me.
I didn't want to say it.
You're probably
I'm ancient
pushing
compared to a goblin, but...
40s.
Yeah, I would say so. Like, early 40s, I think.
Well, you do look good for your age.
Yep, thank you.
Disappears to the other side of the room.
What are you going over there for?
I know your temper.
Well, to be fair, if I was genuinely a 40-year-old goblin, be as wrinkly as anything. I mean, you've seen the state of Abawoto. He's not exactly old, is he? At least not by your standards.
Well, you talked to him about that one.
Oh, don't tell me he's not a goblin either.
Well, he's a goblin.
That's a relief. Honestly, the old man owes me, though.
I mean, if you're really that unhappy being a goblin, we could perform the spell again if you so choose to gamble your form such
Excuse
a
me.
way.
Hold on a minute. Are you insinuating killing me again to purposely bring me back to life in the hopes that I end up in the right body again?
It would not be the right body. It would be a body, but I'm offering you a solution to a problem you are so despising.
While that's all
Listen.
going on, Alvivar, can you do me a favour? Roll a charisma saving throw. I'm using a
Sure.
lot of smiles.
Oh no.
Oh, Christ on a bite.
And I'm far away.
I'm turning around to Mia and go.
I'm
So
far
since-
away from Alvivor.
So
That
since
is
you
an-
knew her
That is an
before-
11.
Fuck!
But can I deliberately fail this one?
You can choose to fail the save. That's always up
Yes,
to you.
I'm going to choose to fail the save.
Next time, Tetsu, you coordinate with Banzand and he hexes them to have disadvantage on charisma checks. Although I guess
Yeah.
that's not saves.
I glance round at Mia and say, since you knew her before, was she always this grumpy?
Excuse me, I'm right here. Why did my cheeks suddenly hurt?
She's trying to distract us from the topic of her as a cute young child.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to hear more about Kitty Mantra. Tell me, did she play with a lot of yarn? Shred a lot of curtains?
I do remember playing with yarn.
Oh, so
I was
cute.
building a fort.
Drink lots of milk.
Doesn't everyone?
No.
I also gave my sister a scar that's still on her face today.
You know what?
Yeah, I can believe
Oh,
that.
wow.
You've got a nasty temper.
So, I would look into this thing you said as control people. But Nyx and the Duke.
And the princess.
And oh yeah, definitely the princess. Do not let that princess go anywhere. She could probably bring Glanasari out of its isolation.
Wow.
Well, that's what me
She's
and
a princess.
Sylvia were trying for a while as well.
Yes, Silver was an aid of. Directly reported to these Valdas. Something
So-
you might have not been aware of.
Do we know this princess's name, or is there something
These
we can tell her?
Valdas.
It is her herself.
Yes.
Oh.
Would
Yeah.
I have met Valadas?
Interesting.
No answer. Okay.
I just give it a shake.
Just
Uh,
before I completely forget, the blue dragon eye orb. You say it was the lake shrine?
I've-
Lake, as in
It's
where?
Northwest.
it's on this island.
This island. Okay.
Yeah, because
Red.
there's the swamp and the lake shrine.
The red is in the lava caves beneath Veller in the mines. The white was in Mercador City. And we know where the black and green are.
That's calm.
Yeah. Okay. I remembered the others correctly then.
Can you
Okay.
tell me something more about the sword? One rune is lit, but there are 6 more.
You can read Draconic, you can tell yourself.
Yes. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, each of them are different dragon names. Am I correct?
I do have a
Mhm.
question, especially since you want you want your nephew, I think you said it was, in a way dealt with. Is there anything you can potentially give us to help us in that? Or is there any kind of books that you mind if we potentially copy some spells out of?
And maybe slow time, so
I love seeing that on like D&D Beyond, where it says when someone's rolled something, unknown player has
Yeah.
just rolled this check.
You know, if I don't ask, I don't get. And it would help us.
Yeah.
Especially since you know 3 out of the 5 of us currently here.
Hold his hand. Just draws a circle. As a purple line follows it. And the inside the purple line just disappears into black. Pulls out a scroll. Teleports, so scroll. This will allow you to bring back yourselves back here. But you need to familiarize yourself with the circle. Downstairs,
Well,
take a right.
Oh.
Downstairs again.
because I
downstairs,
remember
take a right. Downstairs.
a while back I'd inquired about the possibility of getting one of those circles installed at my estate.
You need a wizard that'll do work there for a year. I'm still doing my
Yeah.
work.
Whoa. Okay then.
That's why I'm not willing to travel.
Just double checking one thing. It's definitely a green one we have, and the white one was the one that went missing from the museum, yeah?
Yep.
Dragon Eyes, yeah.
So which is the one near Massan? Or is
Green.
that the one we have?
That's the one you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the green.
Don't use eyes. They're not
We
suited
won't.
for you.
The heck?
Okay.
Have you added the black dragon eye to your inventory?
I think. Well, do you pass it to me? So we
Yeah,
both
I said I passed over to you ages ago.
Okay.
When I asked you about it.
Cool.
You might have any other items that could help us with our venture? No?
What levels teleport?
5th.
Oh,
Wait.
Nothing prepared that can give you.
So the holding effect on that only occurs when it's in my hand, yeah?
Was equipped.
Equipped.
You carry
Weird.
something, or you can actually equip it, which is still a little bit holding in a more specific way.
Yeah, it's like when you hold a pair of
So-
scissors by the blades closed versus in the handles. Yeah,
Well, could you prepare something for us
I
then?
don't understand the use on that one, so I'll just leave it as is.
What do you want me to prepare?
Anything in our venture to dispose of the Duke? Do you want us to kill him or to bring him to justice or?
Livesbane did say treason is treason.
True. So, kill him.
If you must. Arrest him if you
Kill
can. You have full authority to do
Okay.
so.
What about
Killing
any
him?
others that are there trying to help him?
Same.
Okay.
If we had any evidence that the Duke was involved, it would be a lot easier to convince the guards and the townspeople.
I would try to maybe confront him when he's vulnerable.
Here's a question. Do you have
During a
anything
sip.
that he knows that you would have? So that way we can potentially come back with proof that we've killed you. Not actually killing you though, obviously.
Points to mantra.
Yes.
The orb.
The orb.
So if
Do
I
we-
hold the orb,
However, he will then try to take it from us, won't he?
yeah.
It
Can't
needs to
you
be
make
his.
Can't you make a copy of it?
I mean, I create an illusion and hold it in the other hand. Oh wait, no, I can't. Yeah, I can hold it without equipping it, right? So
Yeah, you can.
I'll create an illusion and I'll hold it in the other hand and say, I don't think it'd be fooled by a mere illusion, though. And I put my hand through it. Oh, sorry, I put my hand through it as if crushing it.
Should be able to give it to him. He's probably going to ask it. Ask
Yes,
the dragon.
he would ask it, and then he would probably take it to some safe or something, and then
Oh.
shoot Whiskers away. So
Wait, can't we use the same spell that was used on the orb you mantra brought in? Delay fireball? So when it
I've
goes in
dispelled
the
it,
room-
it's gone.
Can't you do it?
No.
Is there a way we could make, say, the orb from the trial look like the dragon's eye?
No. You should be able
I
to deal
mean-
with him on your own.
Is it
Yeah,
like
we can
getting
slaughter him.
on his own without his
It's
guard,
getting
without his
him-
bodyguard.
yes,
And you have a spell scroll that will allow you to teleport straight to me.
it is the
Ooh,
problem of getting him on his own
That
because I
being
could. Oh, sorry, Anya.
No, all I was going to say is, that being said, I'm going to probably try and find where that teleport circle is so I can memorize it. What?
How does the teleport work? Mir, can you tell us more about it? Do we have to be close to each other? Can you cast
Yep.
it and we go poof?
Was
or-
it the same as a cube?
Well,
Where we
quite.
all have to basically touch to an extent, and then you read it, and it takes us here if we're familiarized with here.
Because maybe we can mantra. You can cast.
Sorry,
Do you know
teleport
this-
is a 7th level spell, by the way.
7th level, okay.
Can't you disguise Tetsu and yourself?
It is
Walk
any
up-
creature, up to 8 creatures that you can see within 10 feet.
Walk up to the Duke and then touch him and go poof, back to this
That's-
place and then.
This might sound like a stupid idea, but I'm going to let you hear me through. Like, one of my initial thoughts was we could get any spherical object and cast prestidigitation to make it the same color, or minor illusion on it to make it look like the actual dragon's eye. That way it would be safe to pass to him, and if a spell's hooked to it, then it will move with that instead of just being an illusion floating in time and space. But The flaw of it is, I am pretty sure they would use detect magic or some other spell to identify it to make sure it is a dragon eye. I don't really want to give him a dragon's eye on the off chance that he just says, "Oh, thank you, your job's done. Go report back to Lion's Bane," because
Or
that
tries
would
to
not
have
be.
his bodyguard
Well,
murder us.
Yes, that would not
Wait.
be ideal. I have an idea.
Me too, but go ahead.
What do you think would happen if I was to cast? This one's for Mio to decide.
Mir's not in the room anymore.
Oh,
He's just disappeared, unless she just vanished on the spot.
fucking
For those who do notice, he used Dimension Door.
What do you think if I was to alter self to look like Mia? That would get through any detect spells. I would be Mia for all intents and purposes. My voice, my everything.
Hmm. Okay.
I feel like that will bring down the entire castle on you. I was going to suggest maybe.
What if I was to alter self and pretend to be tied in a way in which I cannot move my hands? I say pretend because ideally I would not like to actually be tied like that.
What? Yeah. What would happen if we hold an orb that looks like the dragon eye? The Duke comes to us, takes the orb, and we teleport away. I don't know. That would work.
Why? What would that achieve? That would not save my sister and it would not kill the Duke.
The Duke would be in this tower.
Oh,
can-
teleport with the Duke. But then,
Yes.
how are we going
Then
to
we
get
ha-
back in? After,
Well,
I would
we-
like my sister saved.
Well, we have the Duke. We can use him as a bargaining chip.
Do you think he would listen?
Let's not bargain with him to return him, but
No, but
I'm with you on the idea of taking the Duke out of the castle to here where we have him isolated.
Because part of mine was if I was to be at least pretend or envisioned as being tied up in a way which I would not be able to cast spells, I might get to see my sister if I was taken to dungeons.
yeah, wouldn't they just blow you away the minute they saw you? You did threaten to bombard the town with meteor.
Well,
It's
it
not
doesn't-
entirely difficult to break your concentration on hold on such a spell.
And if we
an alter self.
Mm-hmm.
if we trade
True.
the Duke for your sister, you could be the Duke. You could alter self into the Duke,
Also true.
trade, and then go poof,
Alter self into the Duke.
and then teleport back.
I was thinking.
But then, how do we get my sister out unless we were to kill the Duke there? I alter self and then we go on a rescue mission.
Here's an idea. It does kind of come off of what you're mentioning, Mantra, about disguising as Mia. If we somehow get it so that way you do get put to the dungeon, you can then try and have a look to see if Nyx is there. There's that way. Or
There's also the
we can try and find him. Find her. Before someone essentially try and sneak in and try and find her.
Yes, there's also the Galanasavi Royal, who may also be in the dungeons.
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking though. If we're able to find Nyx, find the princess, and the Duke. If I remember, you said that it was 8 people that could teleport, correct?
Yes.
We could get all of us and those 3 back to here.
Yeah, we need to be in the same in
But if
feet.
the Duke was to take a prisoner, would he allow you to follow?
No.
Possibly because we've then supposedly subdued Mir. That he hasn't.
We could go back to the castle, tell them that Mir killed Mantra. Mantra not being dead. Mantra can snoop around the castle, finding the two people, and we can see if we can corner the Duke in some way.
There is also the matter of the fact that his trusted cleric conspirator is simply missing. Therefore,
And
there is no risk of you being in the same place as him, were you to be disguised as him, a high-ranking official, and wishing to go down into whatever the castle dungeon is.
That does actually work because we disposed of his body.
How did we dispose of the body again?
Into
We
the
put it
water.
into the water.
Yes, but is there not
No,
a
in fact,
chance?
sorry, we didn't dispose of it that way. We put it on Firebind. It was me and Carl.
Well, we burnt it. Okay, because I was going to say if it was in water, it could have washed up on the shore. So what you're saying is, if I was to alter self that, people may not question it if I was to say I need to check on the prisoners. But then I don't know where prisoners are.
But you would potentially at least have free reign of the castle.
Mm-hmm. And we tell everybody that Mantra died because Mir killed you.
That's a possibility.
And we've had to retreat for now to try and rest up.
Can we stay the night? Yeah. Does anyone know where this cleric conspirator person had a room? If they had a room.
No.
I know a plan. Just start drinking, fool that you're drunk, and ask one of the guards to bring you to your room. Because you're too drunk to get there.
I'll act real as if I've been beat up in a fight.
Also, yeah, probably get to the infirmary first. But we can
Yeah,
try.
I was trying to get Mia had been investigating, and I was hit by a powerful spell.
Or I can ask the maid that was checking my plumbing. Also a possibility.
So yes, we want to go back, but do we want to go back with me hidden then? And then we can get you somewhere close to the edge so that I can do message.
We can certainly try it.
Yep, let's do that.
I wonder, would Mir be able to go back in time so that way we come out of the castle not long afterwards?
Well,
After
not
we
too
came
much
in?
time. As far as I'm aware, not too much time has actually passed on the outside.
Mayor, where are you?
No,
To ask you something.
the reason I'm asking is because I kind of need to rest for a couple of days because of the strain of the wish. I can only really do like light activity. So
I think we have a certain goblin who needs to maybe go wake up a certain DM.
If I lose a hand, I blame you all.
Gag him first.
Hi. Good morning.
Oh, wait a minute. The eyes are open. Thank God.
Yeah.
he was taking the piss.
I don't know. Like me, I'm tired.
So am I, but tough out.
Well, that's why we're going to take a break. We'll be back in shortly.
Awesome.
Then
Break
some people
time.
want to pee.
Check Niall's brother.
And welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
After much
Stop me rubbing my
deliberation
eye.
in the tower, Bjorn steps up and begins walking out of the upper sanctum to the lower sanctum and progresses down the right stairs and heads.
Bjorn, wait.
I have some heads to cut off.
Yes,
And
but
walks.
would you not have better chances with us as a group?
And I suggest you walk faster then.
1 second, we need to familiarise ourselves within the portal.
Yeah.
So that we can get back here safely.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yeah.
Sorry, on you go, Mantra.
we need a decent plan because I am not entirely sure if we would be too happy if we were to walk back at the same time as you. Or maybe we could say we bumped into you, but then they might be confused as to why you have control of your body back.
I
But
was
they
just gonna walk up and take his head off.
Do you think that would work?
Fast way to do the job.
They took control of you before you went to the tower, is that right? As in, they would be expecting you to return still of their control.
She's had control of me ever since Arcadia,
Okay.
when she
And
plunged
what's
her
to
blade
say?
into my brother.
What's to say she doesn't get control of you again?
And I'll cut her head off as well.
Well, didn't manage the
You're
first.
not a very diplomatic sort of person, are you?
To be fair, neither was Niall.
Shows his axe, he
Yeah.
points it towards you, says, cutting edge diplomacy.
I like it. I like it a lot. And in all honesty, I'm not entirely against this plan. I mean, as long as we don't blow our cover going through the guards, we don't want to fight an entire castle of guards. We just need to get to the Duke.
Yes. We also should try extract you because I don't think you would want to try fight all of the guards yourself.
It'll be no problem. Besides, we'll all go together.
Yeah.
Well, wait up so that Tetsu can attune himself with the...
I need to go see that circle. So that way
I
we
thought
can
you were
get
already
back
down
in.
there.
No, I was going to grab Kahal and then come down with me. And while we're walking down, I pass one of the scrolls to him.
Wait, one of the schools?
Ooh.
Is there more
Yep.
than one?
You don't know.
Meow,
If I'm on a stealth mission, a scroll would be handy.
Yeah, I pass one of the scrolls to Kahal while me and him go. I presume Kahal's willing to come down with me.
Absolutely.
So there are two
What's that? So, Kahal's getting the scroll then?
How would you know?
Two
I
scrolls.
thought I mean it's all passing a scroll.
No,
One
we've
of the
simply
scrolls.
walked off together.
They copied it.
In that time with no arcane proficiency, no.
Spooky.
But yeah, so I'm going to try and memorize that bloody thing.
Yeah,
Memorize.
I'll attempt to do the same. Or get familiar with the return location
Yeah.
for channeling it.
Okay.
Well, I want to get familiar on the off chance I learn to teleport.
You won't.
I'll
That's a
just
7th
go
level spell.
stand- I'm just going to stand next to Bjorn.
You would have to jump into wizard straight away. I don't think you actually could get up to the level and high enough to actually learn teleport now.
Okay.
If you get a wizard who can create the scroll for you, then yeah, you'd be fine.
You're a big boy.
So is there anything we have to do to familiarize ourselves with this return kind of location thing? Or is it just...
Got paper,
Yeah, you
got a
have to-
pencil, draw.
Okay.
Kind of snake it around it.
But give me a quick investigation check, both of you.
Let's roll my new dice.
How is there two scrolls? That's the thing. That's...
Investigation.
9.
Mine is a lot higher, I need to count. 26.
These these two scrolls are different. One is held by you, Tetsu, matches exactly the one the circle before.
Okay.
The other one seems a bit more simplified.
Oh, so one of them's directly to teleport back here, and the other one is to teleport anywhere.
To the astral plane.
Okay. Damn it kind of screws up my idea. Would I know potentially if that one, the other one, could lead us back to here with the teleportation?
Make an Arcana check.
I'd like to assist him as we're looking over scrolls.
Okay, advantage.
Thank
And
fuck.
don't forget
Was that-
guidance! Guidance!
Did I get guidance or not?
Okay.
Okay.
1d4, remember.
Yeah, I know. So 3, 21, and Arcana, yeah?
Yep.
30.
Yeah, this spell has basically this spell school helps improve. It's basically specifically we'll say scriptured to bring you to this location. You can use it to go
What-
anywhere, but it's got additional stuff there to help you familiarize where you want to try and intend to go to. It's more favored to go here, but you can still use it to teleport anywhere.
Okay.
But this greatly improves your ability to successfully teleport to the tower.
Okay. So both of one's near enough guaranteed to bring us back here, but the other one's more likely to bring us back here.
They
No,
can
one
take
is
you
just
anywhere, but
generic,
one of
it's not-
them has
Yeah.
ability to give you an improved chance of teleporting to the right location, which if you were
Yeah.
intending to go to Mirror's Tower.
So does it completely screw up our idea?
So with your one, we can. So we ideally try to use yours to guarantee a return.
Yeah.
Here. The other depends more upon my familiarity with where I'm trying to take us and my focus.
Yeah.
What's your terrible 9 investigation?
Well, the investigation was to identify this.
Yeah.
So, what are you two going to do?
Well, if we feel familiar enough with this, I will take. Is there a reason you don't wish the others to know we have this one as well, Tetsu?
No reason.
Okay.
Just
Shenanigans.
shits and giggles.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I think I know more wizard spells than Cal.
I don't know wizard spells. I know druid spells, baby. We don't wish to
Chihuahua.
use this as a quick return to the castle.
So I had wanted to use one on the off chance to study the thing on the off chance that I had to use one of the scrolls for any reason.
We're not really how familiar are we with different kind of areas in the castle? Where was it we've actually been in the castle?
Was
My
it
room?
the
Yeah,
east
the
wing?
star room.
In the west, east, west.
I think it was the west we were in.
And the behind the kitchen, the special dining hall,
Mhm.
not a general dining hall.
I would say less familiar with that probably.
Yeah, you guys
than
were in the
Red
east
Room.
wing. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
west wing. West wing. Apologies.
So the place I would be most familiar with, for terms of trying to aim it, would be the staying quarters. But
Yeah. But then that involves making sure someone isn't already in that room.
Plus, there's also guards on every floor.
yeah, they would simply be aware that we'd simply returned. Yeah, no, maybe not the best idea. If we were to do that, we'd want to go to somewhere outside, but not familiar enough with the outside. No. Alright, we'll travel back normal way.
Yeah, don't forget we need to pass those two big guards.
We can stealth again.
Yes, our
With-
wonderfully
Yeah.
stealthy, angry Bjorn.
With Bjorn, the stealthy one.
Alright, let's head back to the group and
Yeah.
plot our way back.
But yeah, would I have been able to have studied the runes on the off chance I was given a pass teleport school? Because
Did you go with them?
Ideally, I would have wanted to, but you said no. Yeah, you had said no when I had said, can I study it as well?
I didn't say anything like that.
You said I would have needed to go on Wizard Ages before, otherwise I wouldn't
No,
really
to
understand
use the teleport spell.
it. To use a scroll,
Not scroll, no, but a teleport scroll, yes, you would need to be higher level.
because I would have went with him to study the runes on the off chance that it would have made sense. Because I wasn't sure fully what his stealth plan was, and I think we were going to discuss it on the way back.
Just let's go back. Pum, pum, pum.
Go. So what have we done now?
I have no idea. I don't even know where I am now.
Alright,
We're
well,
heading
we'll
back
just-
to the.
Roll a D100 and see what room you're in.
Because, as I said, I would have tried to go with them after speaking to Bjorn, and then
Okay.
apparently they disappeared. So
Yeah, you could
that's why I
have
was
missed him anyway.
confused. What?
we snuck off out the back.
Did you say you
Red.
snuck? I didn't hear it. Okay.
I'm just with Bjorn.
Because I had said before we even went out of Mir's room to Bjorn to wait up,
Yeah,
and then they despawned and appeared in the teleport room. And that's why I had asked if I could go there, and then just nothing.
no, I thought you were asking about the teleport spell itself because you
No,
said
I
it's
wasn't
something
talking about
that
a spell.
I
I
can
was saying I wanted to also study the runes. Would
get. What
it
I
not
heard
have any use?
was what I heard was something along the lines of I could probably do that as well, as in the teleport spell is what I thought you said.
No,
by
no,
that.
but study the runes. I could do that as well. Study the runes, because that's what we were going
No,
to
I
do.
thought you were talking about the actual spell teleport because you'd been a trickster rogue.
No, I knew that wasn't going to be a thing.
Yeah,
That's a 7th level wizard spell.
That's fine. Our conversation's in primordial.
Mhm.
Yeah, because both of us speak it.
Comprehend languages?
Oh, we hear you casting a spell and we stop. Oh, what a shame.
The counter spell.
But yeah, so I also studied the runes and stuff just to see if I could sketch them down and sort of make a mental note.
I'll give you guys an etching of this three symbols on the circle unique to Mir.
Cool.
When I can't be fucked.
What, sorry?
When I can't be fucked.
Yeah, no rush on that. Alright, let's catch up before Bjorn's run halfway back already.
Yep.
You're a fighter?
Me?
No, Matt Van Zandt. Because she's telling
Yes.
you looking up at
Yes.
how much you lift.
I can lift Alvavor. Little green one.
He picks you up he grabs you by the head and just lifts you off the ground. With a little bit of, you can feel a little bit of a tremble because you are still heavy. You do that.
I look at Alvavor. Wait, let me try. Grab her head.
Make
Try
it-
to lift her up with
Um,
one arm.
Are you letting it grapple or are you wanting to dodge?
I'll let him grab me, but I'll just kind of give him this glare when he gets me eye to eye with him, just like, put me down.
Make an intimidation check. Insight check, Fanzan.
Do we walk in on him doing this?
If you
would have
like.
been a while.
That is a 21.
18.
Yeah, you suddenly feel that this is not so much of a good idea.
Because I would like to
Yeah.
do that to Van
I
Zandt.
can. And I put her down. And look at Bjorn. I can do that with her, but you're a little bit too big.
Can I walk up and say, that's a funny one, and then just pick up Van Zandt by the head?
I'm bigger.
I think that would definitely require a strength check.
I have I can lift 285 pounds because of the
Um,
gauntlets.
Armor.
In that case, seeing if she If Mantra is actually trying, is she 100% trying this?
Yes.
As she puts her hand on Van Zand's head, then I enlarge him.
Oh no!
Such a waste of a spell, but okay.
Oh, why?
And I look at Bjorn. I can lift you up now.
100% what I was hoping for. Do it, do it.
That's up to
May
you.
I
He looks up
try?
at you, but he's still quite big to you because you're both. Well, you're large. He's nearly large.
Can I? You won't destroy me?
You want to find out?
Well, yes. And I reach out.
He
Don't
grabs
bite
your hand.
me. High five? No?
Oh wait, no, sorry.
course.
I can lift 570 pounds. Can I still lift them enlarged?
What's the
Nope.
weight modifier for that?
Multiplied by 8.
No,
Oh.
no,
Oh.
He now
no.
weighs a fucking elephant, and I don't think you can reach quite that high to actually do the lift.
Yeah, okay.
Vansan,
Because I was like,
contested strength
570
check,
pounds, that's a
please.
lot.
Contested
Uh,
strength check, please.
You have advantage, Van Zand.
He does.
Strength check.
You just notice Mantra scowling at you, Cahill.
Strength, that's all. What do I roll? Just a d20
strength.
and then...
Or
Just-
athletics if you want.
I roll athletics.
Remember, this is with advantage, Van Zand.
So I rolled 2 times and I
Yeah.
take the highest. So that's wait, 25.
Oh, that doesn't feel good.
Grabs your arm,
Oh boy.
and as you try to go in, he kind of twists your arm out to the side. And for 28.
See, if you don't let me try, I can't prove I can't.
Puts his
I
other
can't.
hand on your stomach. And you see him brace himself, he actually lifts Van Zand above his head and just throws you down.
He's a
8
strong boy.
times the weight, motherfucker.
Goliath, he has the carry of a large creature.
Wow.
So, okay, you can lift me, but let me lift you. That way I can show you I can't.
Van Zand, there is
No.
no need
No.
for a deck measuring competition.
Off.
Yeah, you.
Bjorn started it.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd join in because I thought lifting you would be funny.
Although if they are doing dick measuring, it is now twice the size.
hmm
Oh, that
Please don't
armor's
forget-
moving.
He gets it out often enough as it is, Cathal. Don't encourage him.
Do I need to drop my pants here or
Divine smite, baby.
earthquake?
Oh, you should have hexed Bjorn for disadvantage on strength.
Heard that.
Yeah. Don't care.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, well, I'm big now.
Will Vazad even fit through the doors?
Yeah.
Then
Van
I
Zandt.
presume we just essentially follow.
Suddenly, you suddenly shrink down all of a sudden. No showing off.
Oh.
What's the big guy?
I know an enlarged brow when I see one.
What? Yeah.
Your ass was
Now you're here.
Your ass was disproportionate.
I know. It's all bulky and iron, I know. Sorry.
Why are you still here?
We're slow walkers.
Mm-hmm.
We're going.
Oh, I think we're being ejected.
Yeah.
Not quite.
You're flying.
Is he gonna make us faster? Is he long stridering us?
Give it his haste, possibly.
Wings?
A shortcut to the front door.
He just points to the orb, and he also brings out right next to him. Portros. All of a sudden, this portal appears, and you see the outside of the tower.
Oh, well, that actually does make our lives a little bit safer and easier.
The Dawn just
Yeah.
walks straight through.
Thank you. And I wave. Bye-bye.
Nice
Thanks,
to meet you at
Mayor.
long last.
Oh yeah, Tetsu was asking about resting extra.
Yeah.
You just had a
Yeah.
long rest.
No, the reason I'm asking is because mind with wish, I can only do light activity. I think I rolled 3 days on the dice in total.
3, yeah.
Yeah, free.
So what I was going to ask Mir, when you're talking about the time moves differently outside, are you able to put it that way? We're able to rest here for 3 days and come back out actually only being in the tower for a day or so.
It took you another day to get there. There's your second, and then rest when you get to Mercador.
Yeah, that works.
Indeed.
Cool. Never mind then.
Just no getting in fights on the way back.
Yep, Tetsu's going to be sticking it out.
But you have got your belt on. Oh, you're attuned to it now? Or not?
Yes, I'm attuned to it, but I also have a -4 currently to all my stats.
Yeah, but the belt gives you to 21. So
Where's the -4 from?
I can't remember. You said something
Wish
about.
exhaustion or something,
yeah,
wasn't
the
it?
wish.
You had
part.
-4 to stats for a bit or something.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why that was only a 30 or something check.
It's 2d4 days.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a 3, so it's just his strength is 3.
Yeah, that's what it was. Because until that wears off, then the belt works and puts me up.
-4 was from the creature devouring memories, unrelated.
Yeah, that's got
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Effect.
yeah. Okay, that's why I've got -4 currently to strength. Cool. Guessing we all go through the portal then.
Yep. Let's go.
Here we go.
Right, so we know there were some giants not too far off working for Revna. So we're going to need to make sure we avoid them. Do we remember roughly how far away they were? I think it was within an hour. That's as much as I remember.
I'm guessing a portal closed behind us.
Yep, he closes Arcane Gate.
Well, thank you, Mir.
However, how long does your spell to make people stealthy last again?
Let me double check.
1 hour.
Let's see now.
Yes, I believe it is an hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
It's okay.
Well, we could always travel half an hour. If Alviva is happy to use a spell, she could then use that to make us a bit more stealthier.
Yeah, of course. No
And that
bother with
way-
me.
That way,
Well, we can
if they are
fly.
there, I can't fight right now.
Bjorn, are you okay with stealthing until we get there?
Let's just get there.
Problem.
Because if we stop to fight, it will slow us down.
Then we fight, and fight
Mhm.
quickly.
Quick execution.
I love
Okay,
this
everyone,
guy.
gather up.
Well, we should travel first before we use a spell. If it's an hour away, we don't
Yeah.
want our stealth to drop halfway past them.
Yeah, we'll go about half hour. Then I would say use a spell.
What is just going on?
We're just
What's
trying to make sure we don't end up encountering people that we've sneaked past on our way here.
Didn't wait till we get near them.
That's what we're saying.
Yes, just keep our
How-
ears open.
So you're going to cast a spell to help you stealth for an hour on what is pretty much a 36-hour journey.
Yes,
Just
so
to get past two Cyclopses.
Bjorn
That-
looks around
Yes.
and doesn't see any cyclopses.
we should get. If Bjorn has a point. Why are we talking about stealthing? If we stealth, it will slow us down.
I'm just gonna jump on my elk.
We should only think about stealthing when we get there, so keep your ears pointed forwards and listen out.
Off you go, then.
Alvor, you have pointy ears.
Okay, so you have a marching order.
I'll be at the back.
I'm probably going to be in the middle.
Does Bjorn feel confident that he's knowing the way, or does he need me to help guide it?
That's up to you.
Yeah, he was under some kind of curse control,
Yeah.
so I don't know if he knows the way.
So yeah, I'll take the lead if he's not forcing his way ahead.
Get roll me a d20 and see what happens for this day's journey.
And what am I adding to this? Is this nature, survival?
Just a d20.
Oh, just a d20.
I'm playing-
So you get to decide if you're going to fuck the party or not.
19.
Yay!
Right,
You're
Very
okay.
good or very
Party.
bad?
Let's find out. I've not used this stuff for a while.
Oh shit.
Random event chart. Here we go.
Oh shit.
Let's open Astro.
Nothing happens.
19 Cyclopses appear in front of you.
Please.
Just-
So this
his eyes are
technically
quite wide
wouldn't
open.
work. So this originally was a blue dragon appears above you.
We killed someone. We killed already.
Oh,
Told you,
no.
19's very good or very bad. Apparently it's bad on an encounter table.
Blue
It's
dragon
fine.
is dead.
It's fine. Because I need to just change it to something else. So
Black dragon.
as you've journeyed, we'll say for 7 hours into your journey. Seems peaceful, you've rolled the hills, you've gone past the ambush point, you've not seen any of the hobgoblins that you guys saw earlier. But let's have a look to see what we've got. Go ahead and chat for a bit as you guys are walking on. I'll have a look to see if we're going to do anything.
So, yes, I was thinking if I was to end up stealthing, or disguising myself as that cleric, what would we do about Bjorn? Do I say I'm bringing Bjorn back in, or
We've defeated Mir and we found Bjorn trapped inside. We've saved him.
but would the cleric have been fighting Mir?
Nope. Clarence
Would I be-
completely separate.
Would I be better going back as Mantra then,
Most likely.
and then using a cleric if we need to sneak around?
Yep.
More than likely, yeah.
Yes.
Bjorn, from your memories of when you were under control, was there any sort of special passwords or anything that you would say to inform people that you were okay to go into rooms?
No.
Nice talking.
Any symbols or trinkets you need to show that you were who you were?
No response.
I mean, Goliaths are pretty recognizable, so once they knew him as being part of their troop, I imagine they simply recognized him and got the fuck out the way.
Yeah.
The only possible real concern is how much the Arakoa Drac remembers and experience, because he told us he simply couldn't get in the tower and was repelled. He did not tell us he was part of the same force. So we don't actually know what his experience was, other than that we now know Mir was in fact attacked by him and repelled him.
Was he inside the tower or not?
Going by what Mir said, the two Goliaths, so whoever the second Goliath is, the Arakoa the 2 goblins, and I think he said someone else.
Yeah, the Arakora.
Yeah, that's the Drac guy.
The
From what Drac told us, the Bjorn was lost in the tower. The others all returned but left the island. So we don't actually know whether that's true, given we know that the rest of Drac's story is wrong.
So they could be hiding in the castle somewhere.
They could be, absolutely. Bjorn, do you know if
Do you not know what a
everyone-
lie is?
it's everything we've been told? But
Then
do you
it's
know
useless.
if the Arako and the others are all under the same control of Revna as you were, or was it just you that was being controlled?
Probably just me.
Okay.
So the
I
rest was
believe Drac was under contract
yeah.
and is possibly being served under contract to defend the Duke.
Oh, absolutely. I almost certainly anticipate we will be fighting him, whether we like it or not, no matter how stealthy we try to be. Especially given he can literally fly from his balcony to the Duke.
Okay. So we need to fight a flying creature. Interesting. Well. Anybody got some good food with them, since we're already traveling this long?
I'll summon up some good brews for everyone.
It's time for some second breakfast or something like that.
Yeah, 10 good brews, so I guess whoever wants one, well, everyone gets at least one, and I guess the second one too. How many are we?
Big guy. Two.
Second to myself and Tetsu for sure. I guess Van Sand and whoever wants the last one between Bjorn, Mantra, and Alvavar.
Fight, fight, fight.
You guys
I
can
mean-
have it. I've got rations in my bag.
I was going to say I could settle for a ration. I don't believe Bjorn would have too much on him.
Oh no, the second one is for if you need to perhaps recover or revive anyone during a fight.
A spare one.
Absolutely.
I
One is
mean-
enough to sustain you for the day. The second is purely for aiding.
What is it the good berries do again?
It gives you one
Restores one
health,
health.
so instantly you just feed one to someone who's unconscious and they're rejuvenated.
Okay.
Or rather, stabilized.
Stable. Yeah.
They're such a cheaty fucking spell, by the way.
Yup.
I'll take one of the spare ones if it's
And
good.
if the familiar wasn't a fucking cat, we can give them to the familiar to save anyone who needs it in combat.
Yeah, what's wrong with cats?
They have no fucking opposable thumbs to carry good berries to feed people.
In their mouth, and bring it to their mouth.
Yeah, the kitty gives you mouth to mouth.
Yeah, it can do.
Chews up the good berry, spits it in your mouth, awake you are. With
So
the-
I'll conjure my mage hands, and you'll see the good berry floats out of your hand when you hold it out towards me, and disappears into the air.
Perfect place to put it in all fairness. So that will last 24 hours.
Yeah, and
What
with
happens
mage
after the
hands.
24 hours?
Simply dissolves.
But it's just
In a pocket dimension.
Well, they lose their potency, so technically they would just be, I guess, non-magical berries with no real sustenance or healing.
And then they would start to rot.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So you can make good berry wine.
Yeah, absolutely. It won't do anything at that stage. Yes,
That got Tetsu's attention.
yeah, I have heard of good brews being used as an ingredient for alcoholic spirits and potions whilst if used whilst they still have their magical properties.
Yes, you better. Yes. Makes sense.
Intriguing.
In fact, they're also used in the creation of the healing potions that you have.
That also makes sense.
Speaking of, I guess now is a good time to look out for any red sunflower, fallen cave moss, oak bark, strange grey mushrooms, and anything bone meal. Supplies.
Did
that
you
we
have
might
that
come across.
noted down
I
somewhere?
have that noted the fuck down.
That was a big number I saw.
Kinda a bit worried now.
yeah.
I must be away then, because I didn't see any numbers. What was that?
126.
And Discord. It was
Ah,
162.
oh shit. That's
162.
That was
It
that
was
was the
16
damage
v20.
roll that you guys just about to take.
I'm more looking at going. That's a health pool roll.
That's how much healing we're going to get. Oh, we don't have any temp health anymore.
Yeah, Van Zandt.
No, your stuff is still active. The temporary hit points if you still got it, it's still there.
I thought we had a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a long rest removes it. It just removes after the end of the day. You're still within the same day. It's actually a little bit dark today. Dark at this point. As you're traveling at even at this point.
Okay. So we still have temporary hit points.
I don't,
Except
because
for us that actually
Yeah.
fought.
Well,
since Bjorn near enough knocked me the fuck out.
Oh, I'm a help Tetsu. Splash, 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 cleave, cleave, cleave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something tells me Bjorn's gonna handle all the fucking guards for us.
Yeah. Just point him in the direction of them and just be like, knock yourself out, mate.
well, I mean, I
Hold
would
the
still be
door.
quite
Hold the
happy
door.
for Bjorn
No,
to
no.
survive because we are to keep him safe.
Yeah.
Now it's a quest.
So this is an escort quest of some kind.
So you said you want to look around for some ingredients. Give me a perception check.
$27.
So you're like, I wonder. You see a couple of wildlife literally skitter into burrows, and you see a deer bump into the tree line really fast.
Oh boy.
And the deer relates to what bit of this exactly? Oh shit.
You look up, you
Dragon.
see this small bird heading towards you.
Small birds.
Is it a canary?
Is that because it's far away, or
Do I recognize its style or anything?
I'm sorry, but I've
You
got
initially thought it
these
was
cows
maybe about
are in the
60
field.
feet away,
to... Those cows are far away.
but this thing's actually more 300 feet away. And you kind of grasp on the size of it. It's a gargantuan bird. Has changed its posture, its glide, and its talons are out.
That
Did-
thing's about to dive.
You guys need to roll initiatives.
Yep.
Fight.
Oh fuck my life. 2 crew.
did we not head for the tree line?
That's exactly what I'm just gonna be suggesting.
Well, I'm on a 20.
I'm on a 4. Because
18.
2 crew.
Oh, hold on. I'll call for you. Duty
You're not
initiatives. in a
fucking
second.
ready for us? Jeez.
I mean, you did call for it. You said I want you to roll initiative.
Yeah, what's your roll?
I was
initiatives
waiting
and
for
then
you
tell
to
me.
go. I was
Okay.
waiting for you to go, and we'll call it there because it's like 11 o'clock.
LaBelle Toto, what's your initiative?
18.
LaBelle.
Tetsu.
I'm
Yeah.
going
Oh.
to change my character sheet, aren't
I
I?
meant to ask what name you're going to go by.
Tetsu?
19.
He's frozen. Oh, there we go.
No, I'm not.
But you was
Nine-
Kahal?
4.
Mantra?
20.
Van Zandt?
23.
Silvio's in
Silvio?
the 2 crew.
Two.
Silvio got... It's plus dex, right?
Yeah.
4.
4 total. Okay. And
Initiative's different from Dex, isn't it? Oh no, it is the same. Oh, I've got +2 to Dex. Who knew?
wow. Alpha,
that
need you
Ralph?
roll again for me, please? Actually, no, sorry, never mind.
Contested with the birdie, I guess.
Or beyond.
Oh yeah, we could just point Bjorn in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, position yourself anyone then. Thank you for the follow. Position yourselves anywhere along the road.
So were we heading north at this point?
Yeah.
Alright, so stick Kahal up in the north as the lead.
One will be just behind you. It will be about here because you've stopped to start looking around. Banzan
I
at the
did say-
back, mounted.
I did say I was going to be about the middle.
I would have probably been near the front.
Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Yeah.
An idea going, what the hell he's all talking about? I've not even got Astral open.
I don't have it open yet, but I got it. It's opening now.
Wait, Van Zandt, use the wand to act as like landing signals, you know, waving your hands around, here's the airstrip. Exactly. Bring it in.
I can point towards Mercador. Town. That way. Food. Can't even see the birdie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because when he got, I was looking around for it. You can see it.
I mean, if I see Kahal looking worried, I'd probably look to see what he's looking at.
Yeah, am I allowed to say and do things at this point, or are we firmly in initiative?
You can say if you wish, but this thing's moving fast. I mean, this thing's really fast. So you.
Because you did say that's diving.
Exactly, so that would have been like my last thing is, it's diving. Not declared whether it's coming for the deer or us, because I don't fucking know.
So you
It's
do
diving.
spot it off to your north. Go ahead and just go like there or whatever you wish.
Just do what, sorry?
You spotted it, now what?
So, as you mentioned, its claws have been coming out and it had kind of changed its swoop. My response was literally in character, it's starting to dive. So anyone who would have looked at him and then kind of where he's looking and pointing off will kind of essentially be pointed at the bird.
Yep, everybody sees it. Just to the northwest. A
I
rock.
think Tetsu does.
It's a rock, nice.
Gargantuan bird.
Because there's a line
Bigger.
of sight between Tetsu.
No, this
I
thing's
mean-
in the air. This thing's over the tree. The tree that's
Ah.
up. The rock is coming down. So, initiative order. First up is Van Zandt and Van Zandt's elk. Bjorn on deck.
Oh, what was Van Zandt's initiative?
23.
23. Jeez.
You all have clear line of sight, by the way.
How you said it's
Okay,
about
I'm
300
going
feet away, yeah.
How far it is? How far is it?
Well, on Astral, it's 100.
I don't need to know.
How high
what do you want to
is...
Are you going to do something or?
Yeah, I want to see if I can attack it. So it
I
depends
was-
how far it is.
I was going to ask how high this cliff is.
No, you can see it. You can all see it, but
Yeah, but how high is the cliff? Would I be able to take cover?
I'm going to tell my elk to run. I'm going to step off my elk, and I'm going to tell my elk to run away from the party in the opposite direction.
Okay.
So it has a 50-yard.
Do you have it dash or?
No, just can it dash away?
Yeah.
So it's double.
100
That's
yards.
100 yards. Well, where can I? Oh, that's far. I'm just gonna make it run all the way. Whee! to this spot, away from the party. And how far is the rock from my position?
You can measure it yourself. You hold shift and draw a line between you and it.
But it's a straight line. But does height count?
Yes, but for the purposes of this, it's pretty much that length away, regardless.
Okay, then I can attack it, but it's probably after my elk. Yeah.
Are you going to do anything, or are we going to pass your turn?
I'm gonna pass my turn.
Okay.
You can always like hold an action of if it gets in range, attack it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's already. I can attack it, but I'm just
Bjorn moves to put here and just readies his great axe. That's it. Mantra, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so I am going to. That's why I was partly asking. Do you know the height of this cliff thing over here?
About 10 feet.
10 feet. So if I was to stand firmly against it, I might not be visible to the rock. Because it is taller than me. So I'm going to go over to this. Yup.
Are you attempting to hide? Are you going to use a bonus action to hide?
So yeah, I'm going to use a bonus action to hide.
Okay.
But I'm also going to ready an action.
Mhm.
But if it gets close, like if it was to land next to Bjorn and be within my hitbox radius, I am going to attack it.
Make a stealth check.
That is a 15 plus 12, so
27. Okay.
yeah.
And what's your readied action? To attack as soon as it gets in range, or if it goes near someone?
Basically, if it gets in range of me hitting it, or if it goes within. So this turn I only had 5 movement left, so if I can hit it with only moving 5 yards, then I will hit it a 2-hand attack with my longsword.
Okay, so it'll be just a simple action, so if it comes in range, you'll be able to attack it. Okay.
Yeah.
Tessu, you up. Total out before on deck.
Okay. Mantra took my idea of trying to hide behind the wall.
I mean, multiple people can hide, but
Yep.
don't reveal your location with a rubbish stealth roll.
Hey, Mantra, that looks good.
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go to here. I'm not gonna stealth because I'm shit at stealthing, but I am gonna hold a spell. Being guiding bolt.
You don't have to tell me the spell, you just need to tell me what spells and
Okay.
what is your
Cool.
trigger.
If it looks like it's going to attack someone within the party.
Okay, perfect. Alpha total on up, and Cahal is on deck.
Right, okay, so I'm not going to have Toso do anything because he's definitely out of range. But I am going to go ahead and move a little bit forward. So where am I? See Toto's nameplate. So I'm going to go ahead and move over here. And I'm going to go ahead and try having a pop at it with my bow, but first I'm going to go and go ahead and cast Hail of Thorns at first level.
Okay, Hill of Thorns is your favorite, and it's available for your next attack.
Okay, so I'm going to have a shot at this with my walloping arrows instead of my +1 arrows. So does a 16 plus 12, so does a 28 hit?
It does. Roll your damage.
Excellent. Cast Hail of Thorns. I'm also going to go ahead and include Fury of the Small for this one as well, actually. So. A total of 20, and as for the Thorns, so, So, creature that hit with a ranged attack has to make a. Sorry.
It failed its dex save, don't worry.
Right, okay, so it failed its dex save. Okay,
So add your d10 from your health wounds.
Okay, so that brings up to a total of 22.
Okay.
And with the walloping arrow as well. Let's read the description of that. If a creature hit by the arrow, it has to succeed on a DC 10 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Pass.
Well, that's not
Not
too
prone,
bad.
fuck me.
Hmm?
If not get prone, amazing. If you did though. Right, okay, that's your first attack.
You know what I'm going to do.
What?
Rinse and repeat.
Go for it. So, no Fury is small,
Yep,
And no
no
health
fury
wounds.
is small.
and obviously
But-
no sneak attack.
Yep. But I do still use walloping arrows.
Okay.
So that is a 17 to hit.
Hits. And that's a save.
Excellent. Okay, that's fine. So, D6.
Jesus!
So, that is a 13 to piercing damage.
Okay.
And with that, I'll go ahead and turn.
Okay, perfect. So it is the rock's turn.
What's the name of this rock?
The Rock.
Dwayne.
I was going to ask, are we going to call it Dwayne?
Balboa.
Swoops in and goes in for a attack against Alvivor.
Okay.
Shit.
Does my held spell go off then?
Not until it's done its stuff.
Okay.
It's gonna
Did it
do
fly
two
over me?
attacks. Did not fly over you, no. It changed its direction when it saw when two shots of arrow just hit its wings. So
Not smart. Not smart.
fat. Land it right there. Actually no. Comes in. Alvivor. It's gonna use its talons against you. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Take 23 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make. In fact, no, you're no save or any check. You are grappled.
Shit. Don't take off, don't take off, don't take off.
It takes off.
For fuck's sake!
So my action then?
Guiding bolt. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go.
And it's not close enough for a sentinel attack.
I know. Sentinel attack wouldn't work with it though because I'm using my action. But okay, so it's a +7 to hit. Okay, so that is a nat 20, being 27.
Cool.
So does that double the dice rolls on spells as well, or is
Yes.
that just okay? Fuck, I need more d6s.
Alcohol. While that's happening, it does a beak attack against you.
Okay.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Yes, it does actually, because I took my regular protection off.
No. Alcohol was
Me,
getting attacked.
Oh, I thought you were meaning me there. Sorry.
Oh wow. That's 34 points of piercing damage.
Yowzers.
This thing's got a lot of strength.
12.
Time to
18.
nuke it.
So although it's grappled her, it's
21.
not flown up yet.
No, it has flown over everybody.
26.
Mind you, Bjorn is going to get an opportunity attack. 'Cause,
6.
yeah, just Bjorn.
Okay. 40 radiant damage.
40.
Oof.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And next attack gets advantage.
So Bjorn's attack of opportunity has advantage.
Which is funny because Bjorn is next,
How convenient.
Mm-hmm.
and he swings and he does hit. Okay. He does 13 points of slashing damage.
The likelihood of hitting that crit again anytime soon is very low.
Okay, Cahal, you're up. Silvio on deck.
So how high above the ground is the rock right now?
He's landed. And he's got Alvor in his grip.
Okay, that changes my plan completely.
What, are you going to polymorph it?
I was gonna do a polymorph and let the fall damage hit him, and then he's on the ground, and
Poor Alvor.
yeah, well, you know, Alva can do her own thing.
I mean, he's still on the ground, so go for it.
No fall damage from ground to ground.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to polymorph Alva into a giant ape.
Okay. Do you accept or do you want to save Alvor?
Honestly, don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
You'll
well,
be bigger than you were before.
Just
You
freaking
probably
go
just
for it.
feel, yeah, I was gonna say, you probably just feel Cahal is uttering some incantation towards you, and you can decide if you wish to allow it.
You'll have 175 health and will be huge.
And still grappled.
Would it be able to carry a
It-
giant ape?
It's
Yep.
one side above, so it can, but
Yeah.
Absolutely. This thing,
fight
this
back.
thing, I'm going to tell you this right now. This thing has 29 strength.
Boofed.
Why do you think it was +9 to strength rolls?
Not for long.
So, Alvor, you are grappled with restraint, by the way.
Yeah, I
But
got
you
it.
accepting it?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Yes.
Alvor is aping up.
I'll send you your stats. That is. And I'll just make sure I'm standing next to Alva. And
Okay.
that's my turn done.
Silvio up.
So Silvio, probably a little bit scared with this giant rock right next to her. I'll probably just not sure what Mantra is going to do, but head back towards Mantra to go. I don't like that. In turn.
Okay. Vanzander and Elk are up. Bjorn on deck.
Okay, I'm going to. How close is the mother? It's 30 yards. Just 30. Nice. First, I'm going to walk up to here. Then I'm going to ask. I'm going to Hexblade curse it.
Okay, perfect.
And then I'm going to hex it as a bonus action.
It's been not a... No, it's not Constitution, is it? Okay. Okay, so Hex as well.
Can I?
Yep.
So I can still attack it. since
Actually,
it's
no,
bonus
sorry.
action.
You can only use one of those. You can't do both Hexblade, Curse, and Hex. Because they're both bonus actions.
Oh. Just Hexblade's curse then.
And then what?
And then I'm going to attack it.
Go for it. Attack rolls.
So that's that's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Oh, those dice. That's this one. And this. That's 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then, where's the other one? This one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then 8 radiant damage from the
Sword.
sword. Okay, and then I'm going to attack it again. But I'm going to attack it again, but with advantage, since I can use advantage once per time, once per long rest. So that's a 25 to hit.
Hits.
That's a D8. That's 19 slashing. And 1 radiant.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. So Bjorn up and Mantra on deck. Bjorn moves up and around. And he's going to make his 3 attacks. That's a natural 1. That is a crit. And that's another crit. 19 and a 20.
Them extreme.
Whew.
Does he not have advantage though?
No, I used that on his last turn.
I was just thinking
Oh,
everyone has
there's-
advantage because of your crit.
No, that's only
No,
with
that's a
bludgeoning.
different thing.
Alright,
No, that's only if I hit it with a melee attack.
okay.
So he does 46 points of slashing damage.
I've got a new man's hand.
Next time.
So the rock is bloodied.
Already?
You said you needed feathers for some spell components, huh?
Mantra,
Several.
you
Yes.
are up.
So,
This
if
one.
I was wanting to flank this thing, I just need to stand round flanking Kahal.
Or go south. It's up to you.
True, south, that's probably less movement. Well, either way, both of them, I still need to kind of move
mean-
more than my walk speed. So, I'm going to feline agility. I'm still being stealthy, but at least this way it's walking still, even though I'm walking fast.
Good apologise. That's another 10 points of slashing damage to it because Bjorn had advantage.
Nice. I mean, do keep in mind Bjorn is just north of it, so basically anywhere around it, we have it at a 180
Yes.
degree
Yep.
angled.
So I'm going to here, which is 50 yards, because I used feline agility. That was my walking speed, so I should still potentially be stealthy, but it doesn't really matter now. And I am going to attack it with my longsword, which
You schlong
let's see if
sword.
I hit. That is a natural 20.
Awesome.
I didn't roll the advantage, but maybe I didn't need to.
Oh, what happened? Let's go have a look.
Go on, get 2 nat 20s in a row.
Wait.
The
for
fourth
20,
of a
wait
second
for
one.
20.
It's
Aw.
fine, it's fine. But yes, so I've got it's one-handed because I was planning on attacking twice.
Sneak attack.
I will be adding sneak attack
And fire.
and fire. So let's grab enough d6s for this.
10d6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then
2d8s.
enough d8s.
No, 4
So
d8s.
it's going to be 4 d8s.
It's a shame we didn't poison it.
I know, because then it would have been like
68s because that won't crit because it's a save.
yeah.
Oh,
So, and it's not piercing damage, so I can't re-roll them. That's a shame.
Your final
Thank you.
damage modifier is only applied once on a crit, though, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Correct.
So I'll add that first. So that's a 5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 7 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 equals A bit disappointing for as many dice as I rolled. 60 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
So you see me light up my sword, running over. It's probably not seen me because I was still under that 27 stealth roll. And just out of nowhere, I jump up, climb up the side of it, and cut its head off while it's still in the air slightly. And then I surface down to land on the ground again.
Here's the thing. Its shape's changed into a medium, flesh-teething eye creature, as the aberration was currently shape-shifted into a rock. And we're going to call it there.
Oh, yes!
Oh
Our
no!
old friend is back!
Who's back?
Potentially the thing we met in the crypts.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
And
I'm on it.
remains still. On top of Alvin.
Oh fuck.
Blop. Blop. Sizzles away. And then the mist reforms and creates a larger one. We'll find out what happens next week.
You're welcome for the 19 roll, folks.
God damn you, Sam.
What can you say?
You're getting XP, motherfuckers!
If we survive.
I mean, I thought I was doing a nice skillful thing, climbing up this burden and suffing down its neck after chopping its head off. But no. Just means I'm on top of it.
At least I have a good reason for being an ape because I can go bush, bush, squishy, squish.
Oh, this is going to be a fun encounter because I'm going to have to really draw up a
Oh.
good thing because this.
Did it die or not? Technically.
It died.
I mean, at
But-
least like you get an extra
But
day
it's-
to work on it now.
didn't die. Instead, it just went up to its harder. It's just reforming into something worse.
So it's
Oh,
basically
enough of
cell
it.
then.
Yeah.
So we need to stop killing this thing.
Every time we meet it.
I know.
You need to stop chopping off heads.
Yeah, seriously, that's twice you've chopped its head off.
I can
And
safely
always
say I didn't tell you to do it this time.
Yes.
Ha.
This is all a mantra. I'm sorry, this is all a mantra now.
Yeah, I'm just running away. Gonna call my elk. Bye bye.
Tetsu,
What if we?
scroll a teleport or everyone but mantra?
Or just the aberration?
Or we bring the aberration with us into the fucking tower. Mir, deal with it.
What the
Bye-bye.
fuck? What
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
what we were
Oh, for
thinking
fuck's
as well.
sake!
Throw a level 20 wizard at it. I mean, that's got to work eventually, right?
What, you're standing on a ton and a
You-
half of Valivium.
You do have Bjorn with you, which is a very good thing. Right,
yeah,
especially right
absolutely.
now. Just too bad Bjorn's not got his, we'll call his curse active. That'll be very helpful. But no, you're going to have Bjorn. But, yeah, we'll call it there, and we'll see you guys next week for our yearly anniversary episode. Because next week will be the last episode for this year. And we'll return the following week for our 53rd episode, which should be plus 1 year after the first episode. But we're back on Tuesdays next week. So join us on Tuesday next week. So this will be the longest wait between two D&D sessions that we've ever had, except for when we
Oh, really?
originally swapped over. But let's see how many characters survive this encounter. Because this is going to be easily the hardest encounter that these guys have ever done.
I should have saved my nat 20s for it.
Yep, I know the feeling.
See you later.
Mhm.
Bye-bye.
Bye all.
Bye.
Bye.